Hello. How are all of you wonderful people doing? I hope you're all having a great day. Make sure I got everything set. It looks like I do. Aw, hey Avon. Hey Alice. How are you all doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. I sure do appreciate ya. Unfortunately, I seem to have left my headphones on when I went to bed last night. So, I'm gonna wait until the last minute to take those suckers off charge. We got about 17 minutes, it looks like. So fingers crossed. You're freezing? Oh, I'm sorry, Alice. I've been really cold too. I've had a little heater pointed at me, and I'm finally at the point where I'm okay. But I was awful cold. Oh, also, check this out. I got my first ever Steam game, and look what it is. I've never, I just recently made my first ever Steam account because I've never had a gaming PC until this one. And then I used someone else's Steam account so that I could use their games. Now I have my own Steam account, and this is my first game. Weed Shop 3. I plan on streaming it at some point. Not today, today's iRacing, but at some point I will do a stream for it. Seems interesting. So far, though, I think I like TCG Simulator a little bit better. It seems to be, I don't know, it's addicting. But they're both fun. So we'll see how everybody likes them. If you like them, we'll do it more. Because I want to start adding a stream day that is not iRacing. Like, not a day that's 100% set in stone scheduled that I'm always going to do. But, like, when I'm able to, add a day where we try something new, like, I don't know, different, some game or something, I don't know. I'll take requests. But, for now, let's get to racing. Vroom vroom, baby. And I was looking at my, I was checking replays, and I think I finally got my microphone issues figured out. Because I think it seems like it's doing all right now. If anybody out there has, like, if you're trying to stream, but you have background noises like a hum, like computer fans or whatever, there's a way that you can, a noise gate, basically, so that if you're not talking, it cuts the mic. And I think that's good. Seems to be working for me, because my PC fans, honestly, they're kind of loud. But it seems to be doing a good job at cutting it when I'm not talking. Oh, also, I was thinking about doing IMSA today, but I've had so much fun here at the Nurburgring this week. I've done, honestly, quite well. I've gotten a win. I've gotten, I think, multiple second places, third places. It's been really wild. And also, you want to see, once this loads up, I'll show you how hard I've been grinding. Let me show you my stats. Or my safety rating and I rating. I think it was around 12 or 1300 I rating and like 2.3 safety rating or something like that my last stream. I can't remember exactly, but I feel like it was around there. 13, maybe 1400 I rating. But as soon as this loads, we're gonna take a look. Because I can't remember exactly what it's at, but I know it's improved. I've had some really fun races here this week. I'm really gonna be sad to see it go. See, look at that. This was definitely safety rating of like, it was comparable to this. So, or no, comparable to, I don't know, it was definitely 2 point something. But now it's up to 4.43, and my I rating is 1,524. But pretty confident that's going to go up more today. I'm going to try to grind it as much as we can until 7 p.m. when the week switches. You want to see a trans girl cry? Well, wait till 7 p.m. and the week switches, and I can no longer race the Nurburgring. Oh, I'm gonna have a tantrum. I'm gonna throw a fit. I might even write a strongly worded letter. We'll see. Oh, I wish my headphones were charged. Oh, you know what? It's alright. I'm a fighter, dagnabbit. I'm just kidding, I got computer speakers. But once the race starts, we're pulling those headphones. If they're not charged all the way, it is what it is. Oh, I just want them to be charged. Let's see who else out here. Looks like we got some people. Do I recognize any names? Because we've been in a lot of these races this week. I know there's a ton of people that do it, though, so it's... You don't get to know everybody like you do in Oval. I don't know that I recognize a single name. And that's a lot of names. Yep. Pretty sure I don't recognize a single one. At least the ones that are lit up, the grade ones. I didn't pay attention. But, oh well, I think this is going to be fun. I have a lot of fun racing these, and I just love this Acura so dang much. It's such a wonderful and pretty little car. Alright, I'm going to take a little smackerino, and we're going to get to getting. Those wings look so weird, but they've grown on me. I like them now. It's just so strange looking. Alright. I'm not even gonna leave the frame. Just give me 1 second. If you see me do what I just did looking over there, I'm checking my headphones. Okay, it doesn't look like you can hear the sound of the car through the microphone. So that's good. Maybe it'll be alright for now. But I'm definitely getting the headphones for the race. Oh, I have a black flag. You hate to see it. Alright, let's do this thing, baby. It's weird not having headphones on. I've been wearing headphones when I race for a long time now. This is how I used to strain. I could not... if I had to, I could get used to it again, but I would not enjoy it. I love having the sounds loud and close to my ear. This corner right here also, this right there, those markers, when it hits this pillar, that's when I get on the gas. So I finally found my point to get through there without messing it up and feeling silly. Here, actually, let me pull the replay so I can show you what I mean. Because it's very helpful, and if you're doing these races, probably would be helpful for you as well. Right here, where this curb starts, the white and red, as you can see, up through here, there's nothing. But once that curb touches this, that's when I start getting on the throttle. I don't just floor it if I can help it, depending on the situation. I might be sliding or, whatever. But basically, I'm easy on the throttle, just trying to get traction and turn in until I see this curb touch this pillar. Once that happens, I'm accelerating. So if you're trying to learn this track, that's what's helped me a lot. Could be helpful for you too. All right, I'm gonna go grab my headphones now. It'll just take a second. They're just right over there. I wonder if there's how charged these things are. I don't have the Corsair software, so maybe with that I'd be able to. But they should be alright though. They've never ran out of battery on me while I was streaming when they're fully charged, but I also always make sure they're fully charged before I stream. So, there's that. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta switch the output. Ah, much better. Feels like home. Just kidding, but it feels better. Sorry, that's gonna really bug me if I don't fix it, and it'll just take a second. Alright, baby. Let's get to cooking. We got a few minutes, so we even got a little time to practice. By golly, this car. Oh, I love it. Alright. We got a few people coming behind us, but we got like a 20-second gap, so I'm pretty sure we're solid. This corner right here, it'll catch you out. Oh, and the thumbnail on YouTube is from my last stream, where we went through that turn and I had to dip and dodge through everybody that had spun. That's what the thumbnail comes from. I took a screenshot. And I think it looks alright. I was hoping it would look a little crazier, but not too shabby. See, watch that curve. Right now. I think I even could have got on that smidge earlier there. I think my angle was weird. And I always hit that. Try to touch that white line. Try to touch that white line. You can get on the curb if you have to, just be careful. Then brake right between that white line and that first white board. Brake there. Second gear. Easy on the throttle. I always get on that curb a little bit. Not that I'm aiming for it, but, you know, just how it works out. I try not to touch that curb, but I do get close to it. I get on the white line and then brake right before that 50 marker. On this. This turn right here, I see a lot of people spin right there. It's very important to not enter that turn too fast because you're going to understeer, try to correct it, and then oversteer. Slow and fast out is your friend there. I was slow through there. I definitely could have done better. I'll get the hang of it though. These are my first laps here today. I have not done any before the stream. But I had some really fun battles yesterday. Lil Dot the Barber, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. if you happen to be a sim racer, I sure hope you're getting wins, baby. Getting them dubs. That's what I'm gonna try to do here today, but we'll see how it works out. Race will be starting here in just a few minutes. We didn't qualify, so I'm not sure where we'll be starting, but... Oh, actually, I can find out. Looks like I'm car number 13, so probably pit lane is where I'll be starting, so I don't get taken out. Hey, Breaking Rad, how are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. Hey, Mama, it's great to see you. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you so very much. And I just adore you. I hope your day's going good, and I sure hope that you have a safe trip and everything. And if, you'll get it. But if you need anything at all, though, please call me. Absolutely. Even if I'm racing, I'll answer it. Also, I realized that my face cam covers my rear view in this car. That's unfortunate. As you can kind of see, you can see it a little bit below my face cam, but I don't know. I wish you could see that box a bit. It's possible I could... Nah, it's moved up as much as it could. Really, the only thing I could do is make it smaller or move it to the other side, but I really like it being in the top right. Oh, I sure hope you pick out something awesome. I know that, Steam has been having some sales, and there's actually multiple games that I want that are on sale for like $2 or $3 right now. So I don't know exactly the title that you're looking for, but it might be worth checking out. Maybe you'll find some good deals. Also, Humble Bundle, those are pretty awesome. But you probably know about these things. But right now, there's only a couple bundles available on Humble Bundle. I always check them. Humble Bundle is how I got half of the sim racing games that I have. Not this one, but like Assetto Corsa, ACC, R Factor 2. I don't know, a good bit of them. Uh-oh. Nice little dad. Does that mean... Okay, so you're probably on the West Coast then. I think we're gonna be doing the same race. I don't know what your I rating is, but who knows? Maybe we'll even be in the same lobby. Or actually, is this the lobby? No, we're about to... Oh, we're getting ready to join the lobby now. Good luck in your race. I really hope it goes well for you. Ooh, my little fingies. Cold, cold, cold. Are both chats working? I haven't... Actually, here, let me test it. I know YouTube is, because I can see it. What about Twitch? Yes, it is. Alright, we're gravy, baby. Let's do this, baby. Put my little phone on charge. Let's hit it. Oh, Mama, if you are still in here, check this out. It's purple, and I immediately thought of you. Also, does this thing have LED? Because I know the Ferrari does, but I don't think I've ever found it in this. It's unfortunate. I always like to change it to purple. Oh, well. Maybe that's just a IMSA thing? I don't know. Because I think those lights are meant to help differentiate classes of car, but I don't know. I'm really not sure. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. That's awesome. I'm hoping to max out my safety rating today before the week switches, because I don't know what I'm going to be racing next week, but I know having a plethora of safety rating sounds like a good idea. Oh, I biffed it. Messed it up good, but it's alright. This is just practice. Also, when I'm in the open setup race, because this is a fixed setup one, I can't change traction control and ABS in this one. But when I'm in the open setup race, I have controls on my wheel set so that I can change traction control and ABS. I always bump them both up by 1. Because one time I ran a setup that had it bumped up, and I liked it, so I just stuck with it, because I did well that race, and I'm a bit superstitious. I'm not superstitious, I'm just kind of stitious. Just a little stitious. Uh-oh. Ooh, thought I was hitting the grass there. Not hitting the grass, I didn't even mean that. Sounds funny though. I'm talking comedy gold, baby. Somebody build me a stage. Just a tiny little stitches. That's right, Mama. I just love you. You're the best. Uh-oh. Oh, golly, that was close. I did not think I was going to be able to handle that before I hit the grass. On Xbox, so thinking about new... Oh, sheesh. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna read that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I had missed one. I'm on Xbox, so thinking about new world... Oh! Actually, there's a game coming out on January 16th. To be honest though, it might not be on console January 16th. I'm not really sure because I game on PC, so that's what I pay attention to. But if you're interested in it though, I could look it up real quick. But basically, Assetto Corsa Evolution is coming out. Oh, you said no rig, no wheel and pedal. Never mind. Well, you could probably... You know, actually, I have no clue if you can play with a controller or not. I assume you probably can, but I truly don't know. But it's coming out January 16th. That's what I was eventually going to say. I know I'm thinking about getting... Or no, I'm not thinking about. I'm definitely going to get Xbox Game Pass for PC soon. Or Game Pass... PC Game Pass, whatever they call it. I don't know. But I'm going to be getting it. And I believe WRC is on there. And I think that... What is that? Is it Spin Tires? Expedition? I don't think it's spin tires. Mud Runner Expedition. I believe that's on there as well, and apparently people don't like it, but I've wanted to try it since it came out because I liked the first two. But even if I don't like it, I still want to try it.
Up, one off course, one off course.
Yesterday I was doing this race, and people kept letting me by. Like, I would attempt the mind games that I do, you know, and I think they were getting scared, and they'd let me by. And I was like, well, dang it. See, that's what I've heard as well, Alice. I do know SnowRunner's also on there too, so I'll be able to play that, but I just really want to try Expedition. I feel like it might be fun. Or it might not be. But either way, I want to try. Alright. Let's do this, baby. Let's freaking do it. Let's go hit the track. Gonna spin out everybody. Hope they don't come back. You know what? We're gonna start 17th. I might just start from grid. Yeah, we're just gonna start from grid.
One to go.
What are the chances? What are the chances the one person that's behind me takes me out? I don't think it's impossible, to be honest. I don't know the person. I'm not saying anything bad about them. But that's my luck. Vroom vroom. I sure do like this car, I tell you what. I sure do like this car. Please don't hit me, person. I wonder when the next time I'll be able to race this car at the Nurburgring is. Honestly, the way, or like when the week is coming to an end on a week that I really enjoyed, like this week has been my favorite week in iRacing for, I don't know how long. It's been a long time. I've really enjoyed running these races this week. But it's about to come to an end, and that's a bummer. We got, what, like 4 hours or something left? Yeah, about 4 hours worth of racing left. So we're going to try to take advantage and hopefully do the best we... Hopefully maybe get a win or two. If I could get a win today, that would mean 2 streams back to back getting a win here. And that would make me pretty stoked. Starting from grid is basically what I'm doing now. The grid is like the different starting places where they put cars before you start the race. So if I'm starting from grid, that means I'm starting with the rest of the cars. The grid is the cars and, like, you know, where they sit on the track. And if I'm not starting from grid because I'm worried about someone behind me or whatever, then I'll be starting from pit. Are you kidding me? You dang. Oh, people were not
You have a little damage to the front.
Dang.
Line back to your seat there, man. Give those belts a good tug. Double check your steering wheel. Get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go here, buddy. I think we should be behind at 11. Boss man, pace car's off. Be ready. Have a great day. Green flag. Watch your speed. They keep busting people. 10 away.
Don't want tires.
5 away. Yeah, sure mark. Now, turn in.
Don't
nice
want
and smooth.
to. You just want
We'll get her fixed up here for you, man.
Alright, at least we only have 30-some seconds worth of damage. That's crazy, though. People suck, man.
Be ready.
Get good. How can you not start the race without crashing? We hadn't even started the race. Literally pacing. I don't know of a better example to give. It should just be a clip of that, and then some, like, music, and then this is iRacing. And then a compilation of those moments happening.
Go.
Probably a lot of Ferrari challenge races. Alright, let's see if we can catch these fools. I think we can. We got 3 laps to do it. Oh, that's so frustrating. But it's all good. Can't do anything about it now. At least the car's fixed.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
Alright, we are gonna have to push though. Tires are cold, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So hopefully we don't bin it. For real, yeah. On a lot of tracks you do have the full formation lap. Honestly, it's I feel like they should do the short parade lap a lot more often than they do. But luckily here at the Nurburgring we don't have to. That'd probably take 15 or 20 minutes. That would suck. I think at Le Mans they also shorten it. I can't remember what other tracks they shorten it, but usually the longer ones I'd say, but really not as many as you would think. Or at least not as many as I would have thought. Alright, I don't remember how far I was behind them, but 44 even. I should be able to remember that. 44. So, let's see how much we can bring that down. I know in the Nordschleife I'll be able to knock it down. I'll probably gain 10 seconds on the Nordschleife at least. On lap 1. But the GP Straka, I'm not as good. I'm getting better though. I've been racing it a lot, so I'm getting better. I want to know the entire course, and right now I know the Nordschleife, but the GP not as good. Alright, baby. It's up to 46. I'm not counting it at 46 though. 44. So I need to make it to 34 to do what I said, or else I'm just making stuff up. Oh yeah, like the 24-hour race. I could see that. For like the broadcast and whatnot, I feel like that wouldn't be a terrible thing. Let's see. It's tough that they're so far away because they like hit straight stretches while I'm in braking zones and stuff, but I'm confident we're gonna make some headway here. It's coming down. It had made it up to 46. It's at 44.9 right now. It's coming down. If I can catch anybody, that's crazy. Worried there. I did not think I was going to be able to get that turn in. He did not want to go. Come on, baby. I need that time to come down. Oh, you hate to see it. You can't screw up right there before the straight stretch. That's a terrible place to mess up. Could be worse, but that was pretty bad. At least we got that one. He does have draft, but he's part of a pack. So, I don't know. The draft is going to make it difficult. But the pack means that they can't just run the line that they want to. It's down to 44 again. can make some time up here if I can keep it in 5th. Yeah, look at that time. Down to 40 now, knocked off half a second there. They're doing better than I thought, or than I expected. But I'm still catching them for sure. And really you won't know exactly until we get back to the point of the track where I saw that it was 44. But either way, we're cooking. And we got another race coming up at 15 after. No, at 3 o'clock. When we get to the straight stretch, I'm going to take a look at my heart rate and what time it is. If we happen to have to end back out of this race early for the next one, we will, because the next one is more important. It's longer, and this one's cooked already. But I'm pretty sure we should be able to have enough time to end this one, like finish the race, and still be able to make it to the next one. But that's another thing I love about racing this series. I can just keep going back to back, open setup, fixed setup. And then there's never much downtime, like maximum of like 15, 20 minutes. Which is awesome, because some races that happen every 2 hours and you know, you don't have the time to get into the other one. You're sitting there for like 45 minutes to an hour. But not with these. Oh, someone's saying pitting in. I wonder why they're pitting. Oh, look at the gap. 41 now. It's always anxiety-inducing going around there as fast as I do. But look at the time. It was 44 flat when I first checked. We've already knocked off nearly 4 seconds. That was strange. It just did some weird change thing. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I think he must have crossed the finish line. I feel like it changes it, but I don't know why. Alright, be brave. .5 to the next person in front of me. And we're getting 2 positions right here. 2 people in pit lane. I don't know what's up with them. I'm assuming they wrecked, but either way, I'm getting the position and I'll take it. We're still on the hunt though. We're pushing. I will not rest until the checkered flag is flying. I really want to do an endurance race though. I need to figure out when a race that I really want to take part in is, and then find people for it. What I really want to do is get, oh, that reminds me, I started my team that is going to be my GT3 / endurance road racing team. And the name of said team is Transition Motorsports. I want it to be a team of trans women that stream. That's my goal. If I could get like 3 other girls that stream, then I think that could be fantastic. And we could do some 24-hour races and things like that, and our car would be super pretty. And I know that, you know, that's not going to be an easy position to fill. That's I'm a bit of a niche, but you never know. I don't think it's impossible. Come on, baby. You gotta hit this. I come in a little wide and then I tighten it up. Oh, too tight. Don't hit that curve. That's a bad idea. Same here, late apex. Control it, because it does love to get loose around that exit of the corner. Nearly every time it tries to get loose, you just gotta half throttle it, or you know, just baby it a bit. You'll get through there. Oh, also a tip, when you're doing an open setup race, if you're doing your out lap so your tires are cold, you could raise your traction control and your ABS a little bit to, you know, be a little safer until you get those tires warm for quali or whatever. That's not going to be for everybody, but if you're having problems with your cold tires, it could help. Oh, forgot to check my heart rate. What is it? 99. Uh-oh, too fast? Nope. Close, though. Very close. I wonder if I have any other overlays I could use instead of that horizontal one. But also, I did realize a cool thing about the horizontal thing up at the top, the ticker that says people's name and position. It also says what car they're driving, and I think that is super interesting. I've been using that, especially coming up to the long straight stretch. If I see that it's a Porsche in front of me or something like that, I know I have a better chance of catching them on a long straight rather than, say, the Ferrari or whatever. So I do use that information. The next race will be a little more exciting. I do apologize. I hate that it got ruined with that out lap. I'm just gonna start from pit lane next race. I'd be a lot closer. But it's all good, you know, it happens.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like...
I unfortunately know that that's something that happens frequently. And that's why I start from pit lane so often. Because it's a whole lot better to be able to at least compete rather than have a chance at starting further up, but also a big chance of being crashed out immediately. So I'll just battle, go to pit lane and start from there. Plus you get more exciting passes because you get lots of opportunities to pass and do exciting things. And I like that. I think next lap will be the last lap. Let's see if we can catch any of these people that don't crash. If they crash, I feel it doesn't count. But according to Race Labs, we're up to P15 now. We are going to lose some iRating, unfortunately. Should I have just went and started the race instead of going to pit lane? Maybe. But my damage was in the front, and with all the straight stretches on this track, aero is super important. So I was like, I might as well pit. But now I don't know if it was the right call or not. After the race, I'm going to look and see how bad it looked before we pitted. But if your aero's messed up, you're really going to have trouble in the straight stretches. You're just going to be getting passed left and right, probably. Here comes the carousel. 30 seconds. Where's Alex? Oh. I can't tell. It moved. Dang it. Come on. Grip up. Grip up. I was a little worried. If you catch those curbs right there, you're hitting the guardrail. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And you can get on this a little bit without getting it into that point. It can be very helpful for carrying speed through there. Second gear, third gear, second gear. Back to second gear. This is YouTube corner. If you ever go to the Nurburgring, there's a good chance you'll be taking pictures right there. Come on, come on. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort is what that was. Oh my. My. my, my. I try to never hit my brakes until I'm airborne there. Just because it's fun. Oh, right there yesterday I clipped that curb that I always say you should never clip, and it sent my car doing some wild things. Luckily I was able to handle it, but she was floppy. Very floppy. Ooh, so close to that grass. 12 seconds, really? Are we gonna get him? Hey, what's up, MGC? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. This is only the first race. Unfortunately, though, we decided, you know what, let's actually start from grid for once. And guess what? Before the green flag dropped, we were already involved in a crash. Domino effect in front of me. I was talking to chat. Bing, bang, boom. Emily's headed to pit lane. Before I even started the race. Isn't that sad? But we got another race coming up at 3, so I'll cry about it later. Uh-oh. Whew, that was scary. We got on that curb and we were fishtailing. Something serious, I reckon.
Alright, man.
Something serious.
Gonna be the white flag
why is my
time.
nose always so itchy when I race? I want to sit right over there. That'd be cool. Oh, you know what we're going to be doing next week? I believe Super Formula. And honestly, I'm excited. I really enjoy those cars, but it's been like, I don't know when the last time I drove them was, but it's been a long time. But I feel like that's going to be fun, because I've been doing F3 and F4, but those Super Formulas, those are the big boys. I know technically there are F1 cars in this sim, but let's be real, if you buy them, you don't really get to race them that often, if ever. So I feel like Super Formulas are realistically the fastest Formula style car you can get a race with. Some new Yoda stuff. Oh, nice! Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yoda as in a Toyota? But that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Very happy to hear it. Oh. I hope Santa brings me a new gaming chair this Christmas. I'm just kidding. That's definitely 100% for sure not gonna happen, but it'd be pretty neat. I just want something comfy to set my butt on. That's all I want. It's not so much to ask. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's just unfortunate. But I know that I'll be getting a sim rig as soon as I can get the money saved up after I get my car fixed. So I just can't bring myself to spend a couple $100s on a chair that is barely going to get any use after I get my sim rig built. If I were going to do it though, I know exactly what I'd get. There's a company called Inland, and they make one that's pink, I think, and it looks very comfy. But I'm not spending the money when I'm gonna need to buy a $200 or $300 racing seat. Might as well wait. I still might end up getting a new gaming chair afterward, but I feel like that's a decision for after my rig is built. I just hope I can get my real car on the road very early into 2025. If I can do that, things will be a lot better. And life will be a hell of a lot less stressful. And I'll be able to go to the go-kart track in Columbus and make a video about it. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, absolutely, Zeto. And also, thank you so much for being here. I'm still reading your comment. I'm only through, like, the first 2 sentences. Once I get to a straight stretch up here, I'm going to read a little bit more. But yeah, the setup I'm using is I have a Logitech G923 wheel and pedals. The wheel is attached to my desk, and I'm just using a GT Racing gaming chair. And I put my sandals, my slides, or what they're technically called, I think, underneath the wheels so it doesn't roll on me when I'm hitting the brakes. But after the race, I'll show you the pedals that I have. I have new pedals to use. They just won't work with this setup. I have to have my, I have to have something to bolt them to. But, I have Acetec, ooh, I regretted that immediately. Acetec Tony Kanaan, throttle and brake set. Basically, Acetec La Prima. So as soon as I get a cockpit, those will be attached to it, but I just can't currently use them because they're too hard to press, and also the angle is very suboptimal. Alright, I'm about to read your comment. Went with the Playseat challenge and love it. Oh, I think I have seen the Playseat challenge. The only thing is that I don't, if I remember correctly, it's not made of 80/20, and I really want my rig to be made of 80/20 specifically because it's so easy to add to. And with me being a streamer, I know that I'm going to continuously add things to it, like more monitors, mouse and keyboard tray, you know, just lots of different things are going to be added to it. And I feel like, even like mounting lights to it probably, I feel like the versatility of 80/20 will not allow me to buy anything that's not 80/20. But I do believe I've seen it online, and I agree it does look pretty dang cool if you ask me. I am like halfway through your comment. I'm going to read more of it as soon as I'm able to, which will be probably after the carousel, which is coming up like right here. Very comfy, and it holds flat. Oh, that is pretty handy. Because, you know, my room is not the biggest. And that is something that I think about. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, if my rig is 80/20, obviously I'm not going to be folding it up. But also, I think I'm willing to no longer use my computer desk in order to use my sim racing cockpit when I get it. So I think even though it's going to take up a lot of space and I'm not going to be able to have my computer desk with it, I think it's still the way to go for me. Being that I create content and, you know, the rig is going to be such a big part of my everyday life that it's, I think, should take priority. So it would be awesome to have one that folds, but I think I've come to peace with the fact that mine probably is not going to. And it's probably going to be super heavy, and it's probably going to take up a good bit of space. But the main thing that I demand of it is that it doesn't flex, and that I can mount my wheels and pedals to it, and also upgrade in the future and not have to worry about upgrading the rig itself. That it's not gonna, like, you know, maybe I get the Acetec Invicta wheel, and I think that's like close to 30 Newton meters. But an 80/20 rig should handle it. I know that I've got a couple more chats that I haven't been able to read yet, but I'm about to read them. As soon as I get around this turn, I'll be on a long straight stretch and I'll be able to catch up. The TK, yeah, I really like it. I haven't been able to use it yet, but I have plugged it in to make sure it actually, you know, sends signal to the PC, and that, it does. And they're really pretty. I can't wait to use them. Oh, you got to use them at Micro Center, that's awesome. I've been to Micro Center and used the sim rig one time. But, oh, dang it tonight, nice Revenues Racing. I hope it goes well for you. I don't know what, I think I was using Heusenfeld, like, super expensive pedals when I was at Micro Center. And I can't remember what wheelbase.
No, he didn't slam you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you, he rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
It's good to see you, Rubbin' is Racing. I hope you're having a good day. No, MGC, I absolutely should have started from pit lane. I'm going to show you why here. Now that I've crossed the finish line, I'm going to show you exactly why I start from pit lane.
Sorry about that, dude. Really nothing we could have done there.
Super unfortunate. This is on the outlap, right? The flag has not dropped yet. Now let's see what that damage was, because I was curious. You know, I probably could have just drove. I didn't know how bad it was, though. Actually, my hood probably would have flew up eventually. So no, it's good I went to pit lane. But yeah, let's see. Oh crap, what time is it? Okay, we got time. Whew, I was worried. Let's see, let's get a blimp view. Nope, maybe chopper? Yeah, that's better. Oh, so that car right there caused it for literally no reason. Nope, wasn't him. This person who caused it. Oh yeah, they slowed down and then this fool slams on his brakes like he's about to run into a wall. What are you doing, right? He's like, oh, I gotta slam him. Damn, and that domino affected everybody. That's crazy. I hate when people do that. And that's a perfect example of why you don't slam on your brakes on the highway as well. Because a lot of people may not realize, but a lot of the traffic jams that are created without a crash is because people hitting their brakes more than they need to, and then the next person behind them has to hit them even harder, and then boom, 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 it just keeps going, and eventually the traffic is stopped. That's why I always leave a reactionary gap. Your 2x4 cockpit is way too noisy for this train. Oh, yeah, I get that, Timmy. I'm sorry to hear that. But I actually have considered building one like that as well. But that's smart. I didn't even consider it about it being loud. That's a great point. Thank you for saying that. Because it is actually something I've considered. And if I found myself with the materials, it would be built. Because I want to rig real bad. Oh, yeah, that's right, Timmy. That's smart. And I don't live that far from a pick and pull. Yeah. Hey, I think that's pretty cool to have. Used to have a 94 Probe GT. It got wrecked and you really wish it. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome to have. Believe it or not, we used to have a Probe when I was younger. Not a GT, I don't think. Bet the front wing damage would have caught. Yeah, no doubt. And honestly, now the hoods fly up in iRacing, so I bet you it would have flew up. Yeah, I usually do that as well, Joey. Honestly, my guard was down right there because I was talking to chat and we were getting so close to the start of the race. I just was no longer driving defensive. I don't know why. I got comfortable. And then, yeah. Then they slammed on their brakes. Oh, yeah, that'd be wild. That is a long little nappy nap, I tell you what. Long little nappy nap. Did that ever tell us what? Oh, well. Let's hop on in here, baby. Work, darn it. There it is. This is probably my favorite paint job I've created so far. I just love it. It looks so pretty. At least my safety rating didn't take that big of a hit. And somehow I ended up leaving with positive I rating. Ask me how. Go ahead, ask. I don't know. Why'd you ask? No. I'm kidding. All right, let's go. Let's go. Zolder is coming up. We have... Oh, that's so sad. That legitimately makes me sad. We've got this race, and then one more open setup race, and then it is no more. Zolder, I don't own. I might have to buy it. Long Beach, not looking forward to that at all. 0%. Daytona, that's going to be fun. Jarez, don't know. Sanford, I like that track. Road Atlanta, I like it. Motegi, I don't know. Oh, it's sad that I'm getting into GT3s though, and I don't own 5 of the tracks because I'm definitely. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm definitely gonna want to race in them. I'm probably gonna have to end up buying Zolder though, and Sebring possibly. Was Sebring on that list? No, it's not on there. It's definitely on something that I was doing. Was it this? Was it the prototype? Oh yeah, right there it is, Sebring. I think this is the series that I'm going to be doing 8 of this season so that I can get my credits. But these are all the series that I've taken part in this week. Because I want to make my opportunities as wide as possible so that whatever I end up sticking with, I have the first week done. I think I'm going to go with the fixed GT3 challenge and probably the GT4 challenge by Falcon. Or maybe F4 Americas. I'm not totally sure though. But either way, I'm getting my $10. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Oh, really, Robin is racing? Interesting. I definitely want it. I'm probably going to get it. Oh, nice, Joey. What is your goal? Are you wanting to get a Cup Series? Making you feel you're in a row. Yeah, I agree, Zeto. Is it Zito or Zeto? I'm saying Zeto, but if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I have not worn a helmet and gloves, mainly because I don't own a helmet and gloves, but I will. When I get my rig, I'm for sure gonna wear some funny things and like, I don't know. Once I can get the big stuff knocked out, because right now I'm kind of like starting my streaming stuff, and I know I've been doing it for like a year, maybe like a year and a half or something like that. Not on YouTube, but now that I'm multi-streaming, probably like 8 months. But I have goals of what I'm trying to do with my content creation and everything. And right now, life F me in the A with my car breaking down at the time it broke down. Pretty much the worst possible time it could have been. So it really screwed me. But I have done everything I have to do up to this point. I just have to save some money, get my car fixed. As soon as that's done, cockpit, next priority. That's going to be a bit expensive, but I believe I can make it happen in maybe 2 to 3 months. Once that happens, I can start investing in making my stream look cool in the background, you know, adding lights, maybe doing a giveaway or something. I love to do stuff like that. I don't know. I'm going to be doing lots of things to improve my stream overall. Get new glasses. That's one thing that really I can't wait for. But as soon as I get that cockpit, I can start investing in little things to improve the quality of my stream and make it more entertaining. And I'm going to take advantage because I love to make people laugh. I love to do, you know, silly things and whatever. I don't know. I'm sure I'll have plenty of ideas. But once I have a little bit of money that I can spend on it, I feel like it's really going to help. Wow, I didn't even get to hit the track. Oh, I didn't realize my chat's not scrolling. Let me catch up. So apart from the brake check, the actual start was fine. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for me overall, other than that. But to be honest, I was in pit lane when the other people was going through the start-finish. Really? It's one of your favorites. Aw, hey, Riley. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome day. I sure do appreciate you. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna get some kind of like racing outfit that I can wear sometimes for like a special occasion stream that's maybe funny, or I don't know what angle I'll play, but something that I find entertaining. Most likely something funny. I like funny. I always go comedy when I have the choice. Not love a racetrack that features a dolphin statue. Oh, I do. I do absolutely adore the way that track looks. That statue of the dolphin, that fountain, is literally the reason I bought that track. I love it. But it's just such a dangerous track. But luckily, my safety rating is looking pretty on point right now. So as long as I can keep it up, I'll be able to do it. Oh, a power boat race, that'd be fun. Got a helmet for the track day that came with your GR86. Oh, nice. Oh, you have a GR86? Consider me jealous. Zato? Zato, I think? Zeto? I'm gonna say Zeto. Final answer. Is that correct? Zeto? The way they say Z in Japanese. Oh, unfortunately, I don't know that. Wagwan? Wangan? I'm sorry. I really want to get it right, but I don't know. But I think it's Zeto. From the way you broke it down there. Just away from rookies, LOL, NASCAR track. Oh, totally understandable. Well, hey, this right here is what the route I personally went. I got the ARCA car, which gives you the Menards series, the ARCA, and the Gen 4. So you have a D-class car in the ARCA and a C-class car in the Gen 4. So you could get your license up to B-class by making this purchase. And then if you do, then the next car I got was this one, mainly because I owned more of the tracks. The other option is Xfinity. But, yeah. So I went with this one because I own more tracks. I got the Monte Carlo. If you like it, I actually have a livery for this car on my Trading Paints page of all businesses that have went out of business, like Enron, Best Buy, Toys R Us, Kmart. Lots of fun ones. But, yeah. That'll get you to A-class, and then, of course, once you're in A-class, you can run the Cup Series. But yeah. I actually have raced a lot of oval in my day, so if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I just have gotten quite fed up with the people that I was having to race against. That's why I'm not currently doing it now. But I do feel that I'm fairly competent at racing oval, and I'm willing to help if you have any questions. At one point, my oval iRating was at 3,400. I actually think I got that on stream. It was not last season, but the season before. Specifically, I think it was week 1. ARCA at... Shoot, what is that track? It's a little... North Wilkesboro. ARCA at North Wilkesboro, I got it up to 3,400, but then... because I stream, I'm forced to do races so often, and I kept getting wrecked out. So it's dropped down now. I don't know what it's at currently. Been playing Gran Turismo 7 a lot lately. It's been making you want to get back into... Oh! This is S, but I randomly get wrecked out. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, if you do get back into iRacing, who knows? Maybe we'll be on the track together. Assetto Corsa Evo is coming out January 16th. So if you're going to have to pay for something, you know, might be worth waiting to see if you like it. Because there won't be a yearly thing to pay with that. Yeah, I know, that is crazy, Zato. I don't know why they would do that. They should definitely... You would think they'd put you in a class with people that are similar to your ratings, your ELO or whatever. Ooh, I better go pee really quick, because this is a long race. Shoot. I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to have to be very quick. Okay. I'll be right back.
Take the left side, take the left.
Wow, talk about timing, baby. I'm gonna do a little stretchy stretch real quick. Try to make my legs feel so much better. Oh, stretching feels so good. Oh. All right. Oh, that feels so much better. Where am I going to be starting from if I don't start from pit lane? E14? Yeah, nah, I'm good. Let's start from pits. Let's make sure that we
Coming to
can
the green this
have a
time.
competitive race here.
Left side on the restart.
I figured out that if you're in this screen, if you're back to pit lane and coach won't shut up, but you want him to shut up, just fast forward a little bit or rewind. For some reason, it makes him stop talking. Let's see if we can hit some curbs. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to try to do my best. We're going to hit some curbs and wreck some nerds. I'm just kidding. I like nerds. Oh, but you know what I do hate? Bullies. All right. Let's get out here. Well, let's see. All right. Excited. I love this track car combo. Oh, it's so sad to see it go. I hate that this is the last day for the week. What car
It
is
won't
this?
let me start from the pits. What
I
happened?
like that dash. What's happening? Like, what are you seeing right now?
Do I have to wait until you're like close to the line so that I can start from the pits?
What I always do is I hit the grid when it says grid, and then I hold escape so that they don't have to wait on me, and then you wait. I wait for them to get kind of close, and I hit the missed start button. If you see a green missed start button, click on that, and it should take you to pit lane.
Yeah, I see that. The thing is, it's grayed out. It's not green. I see the missed start button, but it's grayed out.
Oh, okay. That has happened to me before, but it should end up showing up. So I would recommend just waiting, and I think it'll pop up. But if you have a button key binded to your wheel, you could also try hitting that.
Oh, that's awesome! I just clicked the button on the wheel and I'm on the pits now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I'm glad it worked. Good luck. I'm glad we could help somebody. Yeehaw.
Pit road's closed.
Oh, do I have the... well, it's too late. I'm sure I do. All right. Where are they
All right,
at?
my man, pace car's off. Be ready. Let's have a solid day.
All right, they're coming. Let's go, baby.
Green flag, green flag. The estimated strength of field is 1,000.
We're in the pit car. Pace car. Hey, pace car driver. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, bud. Be safe. Oh, I'm so glad that we were able to... Look at that. We just found somebody. I'm so glad we were able to start and no domino effect crashes. Now let's get to work, baby. We are going to need to stop for fuel. We're going to do that when we're coming to the start of lap 4. And we're going to make sure we don't take tires. All we're getting is fuel and we're gone. Ideally. Hopefully not having to fix any damage or anything. Oh, somebody done biffed it.
Front of you, keep your eye open. Got one in the dirt coming back on.
Thanks, idiot.
I'm so glad I figured out that mark back there to... Because it was just a guessing game forever. But I started trying different things in a certain practice and finally figured it out. I'm glad we were able to help that person that couldn't get their game to, their thing to start. I like helping. I'm gonna definitely be able to play some mind games with this person. You see how defensive they're driving already? It's gonna be easy. And it's a Red Bull livery. That's a bit scary. But hopefully I can mind game them. They'll make a mistake and then they'll have no opportunity to wreck me. That's the goal now. Because nothing against that specific person, but I never trust a Red Bull livery until they've proven for certain that they're a good, clean driver. Because Red Bull livery usually means they're going to wreck you. Either intentionally or accidentally, you're going to get wrecked. That was a little scary. I was hoping to get him on this straight stretch, but I don't know, maybe on the next part. Depending on how well he gets through this. I did pretty decent, but I think I got a little bit better run. Half a second gap. Oh, I'm gonna play some mind games here. If he leaves it open, I might take it, but really I'm just trying to trick him. Oh, I wasn't close enough to really... Oh, it still worked! That's exactly what I was looking for. Just hopefully next time he'll go understeer a little bit more. Just enough to let me by. I don't need him to wreck. I just need him to mess up a little.
Hey, go ahead, man. I'm not gonna battle you. Go.
I was hoping I was the person in front of me. I know that I'm gonna put 2.5 laps estimated fuel in it. I don't remember how many gallons that is, unfortunately, but I'll be watching the estimated laps ticker thingy. But I am gonna try to remember to take a look at it because I am curious. This guy's hitting some crazy braking zones every now and then, so I'm trying to leave a bit of a gap. Because I never know if he might just slam on his brakes. My hands are... Whew, I think I'm gripping the wheel too tightly. We're gonna get by him though. I'm confident of that. I just need to set it up. Oh, I'm gonna play mind games here. Did that work beautifully or what? Told you it'd be easy. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is crazy. You're living up to the Red Bull livery. I'm glad I'm streaming this.
Yeah, we need to make repairs. It's going to take about 6 minutes, 57. Yeah, we can try to
Let's
fix
take a
all
look
of
at
it.
that.
It would take another 2
What a little
minutes,
bitch.
3.
What happened?
Wrecked by a Red Bull car. Which is funny because I was just telling stream people in Red Bull cars I never trust them. They'll wreck you pretty much every time. You'll love to see it. Ah, so frustrating. Especially when you know, because you see the Red Bull car, you know it's gonna happen. He fucked up. He should have dealt. He should have just accepted it. I don't think that's the case, but we can take another look. the left-hand turn. We need to make this turn. He's not turning. When we hit, he starts turning. If that were me, I would be basically where I'm at right here, given all that room. I love the NSX Pepsi Man. It's actually, I personally own the Mustang. I own the Ferrari 296, also the 288, but it's legacied now, or whatever the one before the 296 was, 488, I think? I don't know, I can't remember. But I own that, and this. So 3 that are currently used, and of the 3, my favorite is definitely the Acura. I love the way it handles. I don't think that it has the highest top speed in the GT3 class, but I think that that is only, you know, like a huge deal on tracks. Actually, a lot like the Nurburgring, to be honest, because of the long straight stretches, or maybe Le Mans. But I don't know. Of the 3 cars that are currently able to be used on GT3, this is definitely my favorite. I do really like the other ones, though, and they play their parts, you know? The Ferrari, if I really need it to be... Like, if I were at Le Mans...
What the fuck was that?
If I were at Le Mans, and I really wanted to, do as well as I possibly could, then I would go with the Ferrari for the top speed. At a track like Laguna Seca, I'd go Acura. I'm super excited to try this at Laguna Seca. I bet it's going to be so much fun. And for the Mustang, you know, I don't know what that is the absolute best for, but it's a really great car. I do enjoy driving it, and it sounds fantastic. What in the world was that?
I know, that always feels bad.
Not if I'm in a single. I might have flipped out if it was a triple and saw that dude swerving towards me.
That's crazy. That was the... Wow. That's incredible. That might be the most interesting move I've ever seen on iRacing. You gotta see in your rear view. You can see that they're now beside you. I don't understand how that happens. That's crazy. When's the next race that I need to be ready for start? I think we can finish this one. Let's see. Starts at 4:15. Yeah, we gonna finish. As long as the car's not too cooked, we'll see. I think it should be alright. Actually, wait, is there anything else that we could do? Because it's probably gonna have a good bit of damage. We could probably do something. When would that end? At 4:04? When does the other one start? Is it 15 after? It is. Y'all want to do, Laguna Seca F4? What do you think about that? Oh, for real, Timmy. Blows my mind. I literally have no clue. Oh, you're very welcome, Pepsi Man. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat. For real, Joey. Yeah, I do agree, MGC. Aw, thank you, came in. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. I think we're going to go ahead and back out of this one and hop into this one, because we're going to just be sitting here, and that's going to be boring. Y'all don't want to watch that, I'm sure. So, bye-bye. Should we say... Yeah, I really want that crash, because it could be a YouTube short, potentially. I don't know. Oh, Pepsi Man, thank you so much for subscribing. That truly does mean a lot. You all are amazing. I can't wait to hit my goal of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and you all are just really helping me get there, and it means so much to me. I truly do appreciate it. And if I ever make this channel big where I can do, you know, have sponsors hitting me up and trying to, you know, get time on my videos, I will be pushing for a simulator, like wheel pedal setup, and a PC. That's the kind of things I want to do a giveaway for eventually. It's not going to be anytime soon because, you know, look, I don't have that much money. But if a sponsor wants to work with me and would be willing to make that happen one day, that's something that I'll absolutely be pushing for. Basically, my goal as a streamer, to be honest with you. Or one of them. Alright, let's get out of there and let's get in here while I still have a little time to put in a couple laps. But don't you worry, your pretty little heads, we will be headed right back to GT3 as soon as this race is over. I just feel like for the entertainment value, sitting in pit lane is not the call. So, we're gonna do this, battle it out, wreck and then cry, and then go back to GT3s. I'm just kidding, hopefully we don't wreck. Probably will cry though. Just because I'm a bit of a crybaby. I'm just kidding. Oh, there it is. One good thing about Laguna Seca, it does not take as long for it to load. I love Laguna Seca. It's such a fun track. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to look and see where Super Formula is going. Because I know I looked at it and I own the track. It's a race I want to do. But I can't remember. Alright. Oh, thank you so much. And would you rather me say Cayman or Leo? Either way, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. That's very sweet. You're on vacation, but you're doing... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I hope your vacations are going well. Leo, alright, awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me just, take a little smackarooski real quick, and we're gonna get to it. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I think we can do some fun things. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Well, I'm glad I asked then. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit of time to practice these before the race because it's going to be different driving these little go-karts. I love them though. They're so much fun. Honestly, it's hard for me to say a form of racing that I don't think is fun. Even oval's fun. I just don't like the people that I'm forced to race with on iRacing. Or not all of them. I've met good people in there. But there's enough of the vocal minority that makes me not want to deal with it. But luckily, there's a whole lot of fun options on open wheel and sports car. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get some practice in for that. What's it? Oh yeah, this is... I believe this is...
Watch the car.
Yeah, we have not joined the actual race lobby yet, so these
They're fronting you now.
incident
Keep
points
your
will
eyes
not
open.
count against me. Until we push that green race button and load up the next one, then they start counting. I gotta remember the gears that I use for each corner, because I don't remember right now. It's been too long.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Yeah, I do get that. I would rather race against people than the clock. But honestly, I even love rally racing. You gotta be in a certain mind state to do it. But if I ever got the chance to do that in real life, I would 100% do it. Oh, and I would be giving her heck, I say. I think that would be fun because you know it's so dangerous. You're going so fast. And that's what makes it exciting. More of a personal point. Yeah, hey, we all like what we like. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, definitely. I do like racing around others as well. It's for sure the way to go, in my opinion. But rally is also a lot of fun. And even, you know, rallycross can be fun. I wish more people ran rallycross on here. I did one race of it this week, and it actually counted toward NPR. I should have my Class A license in rally, in everything except for dirt oval, or maybe even in everything when the next season starts. That's my goal. Class A, at least in everything. Or if I could get a purple license, I would be down with it, obviously. That'd be pretty cool. But at least Class A on all of them. To show that I'm a well-rounded racer. Well-rounded, like, butt cheeks. There it is. Let's do it, baby. Come on, let me at him. Come on, coach. There we go. Do it. I'm so glad I got this mouse. And it was only $30. I paid $40, but Micro Center is charging $30. I think this was a good mouse for $30. It's regular like $100. So, I don't know, but every time I see it, it makes me happy. And I think it's worth it. Aw, thank you. Here, I'll give a better view. It is the Glorious Model D. Or Glorious Model D Pro, actually. Oh, let me grab something. Alright, I wonder if there's a way that I can check how charged these headphones are. I bet you I have to have like the Corsair app or something to do it, which is unfortunate. Oh, I bet it looks cool though, being all red. Red is a color that I like a lot. Pink is my favorite color, but hey, let's be honest, pink is just light red, really light red. But, it's crazy, the deal. Oh, come on, bud. I hope no one comes up behind me and smashes me. I don't know why this fella's going so slow. Oh, I forgot to turn race laps back on. I'll have to do that. It's weird being able to see the top up above where the halo is. Normally my horizontal, whatever it's called, ticker thingy is scrolling up there. Okay, I think I'm figuring out the gears again. That's good. I know I can make that corner in 5th, but it took me a bit to learn, so I'm gonna have to remember how I did it. And I think I stay in 2nd there? I don't know, I can't remember. I feel like it's a 2nd gear corner, but it's been too long and I do too many different races.
Ben, he's on the left,
Oh,
on the left.
jeez. That was scary. Look at that pretty pink car. I love it. Hot dog. And also, looky there. It says, you got passed by a girl. Just opened the Steam listing to check out AC Evo for the first time. And oh yeah, doesn't it look awesome to me? It makes me hyped too. I can't wait. We're not going to have the big open world at when it first drops. But I think they said summer of 2025 is when it's going to drop, the open world part. And then they're going to add to it. Do you know who Misha is? What's his last name? I can't remember, but he's like a driver at the Nurburgring. He, people go there to like test their car or get a ride, or I don't know what the deal is, but he gives them a ride. And he's going to be in there. And his business is going to be in the open world. It's going to be near the Nurburgring, or like around it. Honestly, it looks super sick. I can't wait to get it. I'm definitely, unless I can't just straight up don't have the money to get it, which I think I will because I'm planning on getting it. So, January 16th, I should be streaming it. Which is a stream day, which means, I know I always say I'm not gonna take away from iRacing to play something else on stream, but with Assetto Corsa Evo dropping, I think I have to. I've been pretty excited for that for a long time, ever since I heard it was coming. And even before then, just being excited, knowing that eventually they're gonna drop another game. And now it's about to be reality. I wonder how many streamers are gonna get it and stream it day one. Probably a lot. But either way, if you all have any like
Green.
when January 16th is coming up, if there's things that questions that you have about AC Evo, you know, have them ready because I'll be willing to try whatever, you know, do whatever y'all are trying to, if there's something you're trying to figure out, we'll test it. But it'll be awesome just to have another sim racing title out there, you know? Because I really love being able to race iRacing, but competition's good. Competition brings out the best in everybody. Competition forces innovation. And that's a great thing. Bad run through there. Remember to make the corkscrew. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Do you remember MGC? It's a 2nd gear corner, is that right? Yeah, it's gotta be 2nd gear and then I shift to 3rd. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, I gotta make this next lap good. This first lap I'm on right now, this is my banker's lap, but we're looking to push it now. If we get pulled, then we'll start from the grid, but if not, we'll start from pit lane. Honestly, even if we get pole, I might start from pit lane anyway, just to be safe. I don't want to get crashed out. And I really want to complete the last to first challenge. I want to start dead last and finish first. I know I can do it, and I've come so close to doing it. But I don't think I've actually accomplished it just yet. But I'm almost certain I've gotten second. Okay, I'll have to try that. I'm probably not gonna try it right here because this is quali, but I will. If I can do another lap, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I think it's gonna bog down in third, but I should have enough time to go around the track another time, and it won't be a timed lap, so I'll give it a shot. Awful close to spinning there, by golly, I tell ya. Qualified. Oh yeah, close to pole. We almost got pole position. P14. Nearly pole position. If I'd have pushed it a little harder in the corkscrew. I'm just kidding. It being my first race in a while, obviously, I'm not gonna go out here and just be Ayrton Senna immediately. I have gotten that down again, though. That's good. That's a big thing. Being able to hit that in fifth gear is important. I forgot to downshift to third early. I went down to second, then remembered and shifted to third late. It kind of worked out like that, but obviously it's going to work out differently if I don't go to second. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to get around again, though. I think I am going to have enough time. Just barely. So let's do it, baby. I believe I can drive. I believe I can blink my eyes. Only do it on the straightaway. How many times will I blink today? I believe I can drive. Alright. I think I can keep it in fourth gear there sometimes, but my tires have got to be warm and I got to carry good momentum. Alright. Third gear. Oh, I don't like that. No, no, no. I'm gonna hit second through there. I probably could get used to it, but I don't have enough time to get used to it before the race. But I do appreciate it. It's always good to experiment and see what's faster. And to be honest, that could end up being faster, but I would have to practice it first. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that on the back. I love this car. Look at my livery. So if you get passed by me and you look over, look at what you see. LOL, and you just got passed by a girl. And then where you can find the stream of you getting passed by a girl. I think that's kind of funny. What did I put on the front? Oh yeah, point of pride. I think that's cool. That's a cherry, you know, they do cool things. Alright, let's get this sucker started, baby. I always hit grid, and then if I want to go to pit lane, Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Leo. Aw, shucks. Be better for staying hooked up. So more generous, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the corkscrew limits are fairly generous, and I know where they are for the most part, but I'm a little bit iffy on the part that turns to the right at the end. I got a dang hair stuck all in my face, and I can't get it. Mirror ain't helping, so I guess I'm just gonna brute force it. Brute force, I say. Oh, where's my... Oh no, I think I just... Okay, no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's race, we're good. Would you look at that? Clock ticked to 0 and I set my booty down in the chair. Let's do it. I smell
Green flag.
cigarette smoke. Why do I smell cigarette smoke? I'm gonna let this person behind me get out before I go. I don't want him locking him up and taking me out. I'm not saying he would, but I am saying it's possible for it to happen. And I'm confident I won't do it to him, so I'd rather be behind. And also, it's very easy to lock them up coming out of pit lane trying to be fast. They may end up doing it. I always hit my brakes right here. And then as long as you don't lock them up, you have enough time to slow down. But also, you're minimizing the amount of time you're in pit lane. Uh-oh, I screwed that up. Made it work, but I can't be doing that. Fourth gear? Oh, I made it work. Heck yeah, baby. Hot dog. Oh, geez, pay attention, dummy. What am I doing? I was looking at the relative box while getting ready to get a incident point. What a silly goose I is. Oh, I should have aimed a little bit more right. I'll know that next lap. Alright. Tires should be warmish. Time to buckle down and pass some fools. Let's do this. Time to push. Strength of field is 1.6. My I rating is 1.6, so I could gain some. But I'm gonna need to make some passes if I plan on doing that. Right now it's gonna be a loss. But look, there's a wreck. Let's not be involved. Thank you, person, for holding your brakes. It is appreciated. Not everybody does it. I got worried there, so I hit third gear. I thought I was gonna lose it. Rear end got a little light.
Spin. He's on the left, on the left. Front of you, keep your eye open.
Oh, that was a tough one. You hate to see it. Why do I smell cigarette smoke? That's so frustrating. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
In front of you,
Oh,
in
another
front of
one
you,
down.
in front of you.
Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites dust. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, well, let's see what we're up to now. We were in 24th. Now we're in 17th. Hot dog. Let's keep moving. If anybody's just joined, by the way, I know that the title says GT3s. We are headed back to GT3s. We crashed out, and I didn't want to just sit there, so we're doing this in the meantime. But the next one starts, basically right after this race. 15 after, I think. Yeah. 4:15. And this will be over at about 4:04, according to iRacing.
Heads up.
We're just getting all kinds of freebies. I want to actually battle with somebody, but I just can't get the opportunity. They keep
P2
wrecking.
is the fastest car on the track. 21.257.
I'm excited for Super Formulas next week, though. I bet you we get some crazy battles in. Probably some disappointments as well, but hopefully also some glory to be had. A whole bunch of
That was
glory.
a good lap.
Give me that win, baby. Please? Pretty please? With artificial sugar on top? Sweetener, I mean, not sugar. What am I, some kind of silly goose? There we go. That's what I want to see. Be smooth like butter, baby. Yeehaw. 2.3 to P14. Uh-oh. Ooh, we were risking our 0x there, but we held on to it. There we go. That's much better. And I gained like half a second on him just by doing that. 1:21:11. Let's see what my time is. We're almost in draft range, baby. Hot dog. We gonna get 'em. We gonna get 'em. Up to P15. I hope this person coming out of pit lane does not wreck me.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Come on, Lapper, watch out.
In front of you. One on the right side. Clear.
Thank you. Oh, we started to get loose there, but we held on to it, baby. Make it stick. Yeehaw. Alright. We're definitely in draft range now.
We want the smoke!
Yes, we do, baby. Yes, we do. We gonna get that booty. We gonna get 'em. Gonna get your ass. Let's see if I can force an error. Alright, I think we're gonna... I don't know, he's got a smidge of a run on me. We're gonna get him soon, though. I sure hope we don't ping like that when we're battling. Hey, we're in the position that we qualified in, I think. I'm pretty sure we qualified P14 if I'm not mistaken. I prefer to stay in 5th gear there, but I'm able to control it a little better if I downshift.
Leaders are running 21.268, right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. You're clear him. Still there.
Oh, he was squeezing me too much. I wanted to hit the switch back. I'm gonna get him though through this turn. He's definitely cooked.
On your left. Still there. Still left side.
His ping is ridiculous.
Still there at your door. Still there. Still there. Clear. That was a good job.
He tried to play mind games with me. It did not work. Gotcha. Yeah, you ain't catching me, bud. Sorry about it. It's over. It was over the moment I passed you.
How about an update on that car?
Doing good, coach. Doing good. Just fine. Fantastic. Awesome. We're in P13, my lucky number. We touched that dirt and
Run
she
your line,
got
buddy.
loose.
You're doing a good job, man.
That's
You're catching them
scary. That's fantastic, coach, but please shut your filthy little mouth. I'm trying to focus. Think we can knock down that 2.3 seconds? I think we can. I believe we can do it. Got like 5 laps left, 6 laps left. I don't know exactly how many. We got 7 laps left, I think. Son of a biscuit, I was really pushing the limits of that turn. I can't believe I didn't get an incident point there. But that was good to know. Very good to know. 2.1 in front of me. .4. Oh, they made it through there better than me, but they also have draft with the car in front of them.
Great lap.
Heart rate of 99. I was a little too cautious there, I think. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Indelible, and also thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an awesome day. I appreciate you. Hopefully I can catch him for y'all. I think I can, but I've lost focus a little bit. But I'll get it. At least we're holding down the fort and... Oh, P11? What happened? We were P13. I'll take it. Not too shabby. That corkscrew gets pretty intense, I tell you what. I wish I could remember what track Super Formula is out next week.
In the middle of the track.
Holy crap, that was scary. Thank you for holding your brakes. I really appreciate it. I know it was unfortunate where you were, but you held your brakes and that made you predictable, so thank you. I really do appreciate that. If they would have moved at all, I probably would have been... wouldn't be at 0x right now, that's for sure. That was very worrisome, though. Heart rate went up, 102 now. Hey, at least we made it through there in 5th gear. Alright, time to focus again. Gonna have to do a little bit of have a defensive drive, but that's fine. We can make that work.
Right side. You're clear.
Not passing me on the outside through there, I'd be very surprised. Alright, I got away from him once, I can do it again. I just gotta focus. That was solid. Gotta get this right. Well, that's my incident point, but at least we didn't have to downshift.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, he's lucky. He is super lucky I didn't just lose control. I'm lucky too, but I can't believe I didn't lose it. That's what you would call an unsafe rejoin. He's cooked by not getting out of draft range though. I have time, I can get him back. We got ourselves a battle, baby. Top 10. You're not getting away from me, buddy old pal. Oh, no you don't. Not so fast. We're gonna have to work for it, but I believe we can do it. Gonna have to use all the tricks I've learned.
P1. Get us the fastest car on the track.
Don't care, coach. Only care about P9. Oh, we locked them up. How does that keep happening? What did I do? Hit the curb? I must have hit the curb. Either that or my tires are just really hot. Because I never lock them up there. That cooked me though. Now I would be quite surprised if I catch him. If I was more practiced, I don't think I would be locking it up there. But the fact that I have not been running any laps before this is a problem. But we're headed back to GT3 as soon as this is over, so either way, something that I've practiced a lot more today. And it's not over, who knows? I still could catch him, I'm definitely still gonna try. We got like 2 more laps, I think, this lap and 1 more. I don't quit until I pass that finish line. .4 seconds. Keep it in 4th. Grip up. Okay. We got through smidge quicker than him, maybe? We're making that work. That part is very important. If you screw that up, you lose too much momentum going up this hill and you're not going to do anything positive. Yeah, I must be hitting that curb because right there I didn't lock him up. So it's got to be hitting that curb. I got to be careful. That cost me. But it ain't over till it's over, baby. Oh, my buns are hurting already. That is a terrible sign. I might have to adjust my blankie.
How's it going, man? You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
something happened. I'm sorry, just 1 second. Indelible, thank you so much for subscribing. I truly do appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the race. We'll be headed back to GT3s at the Nurburgring after this is over. And the next lap should be the last one. But I'll be racing the Acura NSX GT3, one of the new cars. And it's so much fun. I love that car. I love racing these too, but, you know. The Acura's new and shiny and it's a Honda, and I love Honda. I'm most certainly a Honda fangirl, and I have been for a long time. And an Acura is basically just a fancy Honda.
White flag coming. Gonna be pitting in about five.
Alright, we got one more lap to push it as much as we can. Yeah, basically. Well, in America, there's Hondas and there's Acuras. For example, we have... My car is an Acura 3.2 TL. If it were a Honda, it would basically be the same thing, just a little less fancy. It would probably have, like, you know... I don't know. It would be a Honda Accord. But because it's an Acura, it has, like, leather seats, heated mirrors, different, you know, like, quote-unquote luxury things. And that makes it an Acura. And then the parts and everything are more expensive. But it's still basically a Honda. It's got a Honda engine. It has a 3.2 liter J32A1, I think. It's a V6 VTEC, which I think is awesome. It's the first V6 VTEC I've ever owned. And it has, like, I think either 225 horsepower and 200 torque, or 225 torque, 200 horsepower. One or the other from the factory. I can't remember. I want to say it's a little bit... I want to say the horsepower is 200 and the torque is 225, but I don't know. I can't remember, but it's an awesome car. I love it. But basically, Acura is just Honda with luxury things. But mine's like an older Acura. It's not like, you know, some crazy fancy car.
Sorry, buddy. I expected a better
Not
day
a
than
rich
that.
person. Let's see, where did I finished 11th? It said I was in 10th.
Man, what the fuck? Why are you breaking there?
Oh, well. It is what it is. Let's get to the act. Let's get to that act. Let's see what we gained or lost. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. That was from the Nurburgring race, though, by the way. Not the race that we just did. The thing that I just clicked on. Alright, we're gonna wait for that. Wow, I gained 0.58 safety rating. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at my iRating. Isn't that interesting? Hey, Mr. Woodsy. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How about you? Aw, thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. I love cars. I grew up in the country, so to me, a car was freedom and being able to do things other than being stuck out on the back road I lived on, talking to the trees. So I very much love cars, and I also grew up poor, so I knew needing to take my car to the mechanic could very well be the reason I cannot drive my car, because I probably can't afford whatever is going to need done. So when my dad was willing to teach me, I would learn, and since then I've continued to learn with, like, you know, because I find it interesting, and also I love to save money. I know mechanics are expensive, so I try to avoid them at all costs, but unfortunately, I do not have a place to work on my car right now, nor the tools that I need to do what needs done. So I am going to pay for a mechanic this time, but normally I would not. And I have saved a lot of money over the years by working on my own stuff. I'm not over here welding up roll cages and doing engine swaps or anything, but I could definitely change brake pads, rotors, you know, do the maintenance. And also, if there's a good YouTube video about whatever needs done, I could probably do that too. Me and my sister's boyfriend one time changed my mom's starter motor and her Honda CRV while it was sitting in a mall parking lot because we didn't want it to get towed. And it was frustrating. But we did get it done thanks to a video by Jerry Rig Everything. Got my wheel fixed and ready to go. Oh, nice, Mr. Woodsy. That's awesome. I hope it goes well for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Leo. Well, I'm glad you can at least drive virtually and not have to, you know, deal with other things. But I'm very sorry to hear that, and I hope you're doing okay. I appreciate you. The car munches those red cars are way back. Yeah, it's nutty. It was doing pretty decent. Aw, thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well, Kenneth. And I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're doing well. That's great to hear. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, in the chat? Let me see here. In this chat? The YouTube chat? 'Cause I don't think I see a chat from you. Yeah, I only see 2 chats from you. Oh, yeah, Timmy, absolutely. We waited until it closed, so we didn't have, you know, people staring at us. But it's still a mall right in the middle of town, so, you know, there's definitely still going to be people around. But it didn't get towed, and that's the main thing, because if it would have got towed, it would have probably been kept by said tow yard, because we did not have the money to get it out. And that's why I did what I did. I like the livery on that Mustang. That looked pretty good. Oh, I love this freaking track. And I love this freaking car. Downright delightful, if you ask me. Alright, no problem, Leo. Maybe that's a 3rd gear corner. I keep going to 2nd, but I feel like I could do it in 3rd. Oh, and I was in 2nd there? I thought I was in 1st. Okay. Maybe I have a better option than what I've been doing. This is definitely a 1st gear corner. Catch all the Hey, that's right. You know, I've never had a Pokemon, like, never opened a pack of Pokemon cards. Aww, sadness and despair. If I ever do buy a pack, though, I want to buy them from Coop's Collection, a YouTube channel that I find downright delightful. Wholesome AF. Maybe one of the most wholesome channels on YouTube. He deserves to be way, way bigger than he is. He's the kind of person that should be famous. Him and Thor from Pirates Studios, I think? Or Software? I think it's Pirate Studios. No, Pirate Software, I think, actually. Oh, well, thank you, the Nurse Stabs. And also, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. Do you also sim race? Oh, and before this race starts, and I forget because I haven't done it even one time today, let me, before I go live every day, about an hour before I go live, I always post to my Instagram story, my Twitch story, and my YouTube community tab. So if you would like to follow me on any platform, here is my Linktree. It has a link to basically everything I do online. Aw, you're totally fine, and it's good to see you. Thank you for being here, Jocelyn. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Oh, and am I streaming on Christmas Day or Eve? Let me see what day Christmas Eve is. Well, I don't want to say I know for sure I am, but I'm nearly positive I am streaming on Christmas. My goal is to stream at least an hour or two every holiday. Because, you know, Thor from Pirates Software made a great point that I liked a lot and respected. The fact that in his community, and probably everybody's community, you're going to have people there that the holidays are a very sad time, especially Christmas. You know, some people don't have anybody else around, and, you know, whatever, and chats and communities and streams and stuff help. So, taking that into account, I decided that I want to at least try to stream an hour or two every holiday, if at all possible. And I do believe it's going to be possible, but it's going to have to be early. So it's probably going to be an early Christmas Day stream, but let me look at the calendar real quick. Oh yeah, Christmas Eve's tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably not going to be tomorrow that I stream, most likely.
Vroom, vroom, bitch.
Oh, hey Shots, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. If I can somehow stream, it's possible maybe I will try to do a short stream tomorrow. I'm going to say there's a 90% chance that I don't stream tomorrow, though. But Christmas Day, I need to look. So actually, it's probably important to follow me on Twitch or YouTube or Instagram, because I will probably be posting on those platforms when I decide what time the Christmas stream is going to happen. It's probably going to be early in the day. And I don't know, maybe we'll do something other than iRacing. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll post about it. If anybody has a recommendation, or, you know, if anybody has fun ideas, like a Christmas theme idea, I'm open to hearing it. And if it's like a game that's on Game Pass, I know I'm getting Game Pass soon, and if I need to just hurry up and get it, I will. The race should be about to, or the lobby for the race should be about to start. I'm actually going to go to pit lane. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aw, I wanted to be right. There it is. I'm always off by like 5 seconds. What the heck? What the HE double hockey stonks? Hey, good evening, Shads. It is downright delightful and lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is great to see you. I know it sounded like a joke, but I'm being serious. I appreciate you. And I surely hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, that reminds me. I think I added a new emote. Let me see. I believe I did. Yes, I did. Check this out. It's like I'm peeking around a corner. Ain't I silly? Ain't I just a silly little goose? Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, it kind of looks like that. That's great. I love it. What else we got? Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's from getting a hype train at some point. We got some cool little emotes, I reckon. That's good stuff. Good, Emily. All right, are we in the... Yeah, we're in the lobby now. Good stuff. Hot diggity dog. Let's play Leapfrog. Wolfgang. Look, his name's Wolfgang. That's freaking awesome, and I love it. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody on here named Wolfgang before, but I think that name is badass. Sorry about that. My phone just hit the microphone. Little tripod thingy. There's a soapbox racing sim that's pretty good by an indie dev. Forgot. Interesting. Is it on Game Pass? Oh, I love it, Shads. Alright, let's do it, baby. Interesting. Well, if you do figure it out, oh, I love it. I love seeing my emotes get used. You all are the bee's knees. And Shads, you know what? I'm gonna say it. You're the cat's pajamas. I'm sorry, Alice. I think there's always people do seem to gift subs, so I wouldn't let it get you too bummed out. And also, you should have access to. Dang, I don't remember what ones. Oh, Shads, you're sweet. I sure do appreciate you. You're too kind. I do appreciate you, Shads. And I do have some follower emotes that are free as long as you're following as well. I think that, actually I can't remember which ones are followers and which ones are not. But you're too sweet, Shads. I appreciate you a bunch. And you know what? You deserve a sound bite. Let's see what we got cooking. Oh, here's one I don't think you all have heard yet, but I told you I would do. That's not the one you deserve, but yeah, I just saw it. What are we gonna dedicate to you?
Let's get weird! Let's get weird! Weird! Get weird! Weird! Get weird!
Oh, happy funny internet time.
E aí, Lucas, belezinha?
Alô, fala, Bruno.
Qual é a boa, meu querido? Bora pilotar? Bora meter pau nesses gringos aí?
Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Shads. I really hope things get better for you soon. I truly do. You're greatly... Okay, yes, please do. On, Twitch? Is that where? I'm still debating on if I should do that corner in third gear or not. I was doing that corner in first though, but I accidentally did it in second in practice and it seemed to work out. So I don't know, I'm gonna figure it out during this race. I think this is a fixed setup race if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna try to adjust ABS and find out. Yeah, I can't, so it must be fixed. So that means this is gonna be a 3-lap race, I believe. I'm gonna start from pit lane so that I don't get wrecked immediately, and then we're gonna do what we can to not get wrecked later either. We'll chat back up. Oh, darn it. That darn hair, I tell you what, it's an escape artist. Yeah, I'm not starting
One to go.
P9. You can chop
Right
that.
side on the restart.
Yeah, it would have been P9. See right there. Basically right in the middle, because I think there's 19 people. But basically right in the middle. Let's see what Wolfgang's car looks like. Oh, I like it. Hot dog. It's a Honda livery. That thing looks pretty good. Okay, so this is good. Now I know it's not just because my car is pink and beautiful. It's because Acuras are beautiful. Those lines. I just love the way this car looks. Acura, not necessarily the paint job, but I love the paint job too because I love Honda. But, gosh darn it, I love it. They're so pretty. I would love to have an NSX in real life. Hey Dark Soldier, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. And if you're a sim racer, I hope you're getting wins, baby. We're about to start this 3-lap race. Aw, thank you, Shads. I appreciate you. I really do. Do I have
Come in
it?
the year.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I couldn't understand what they were saying, and you never know. If I can't understand it, who knows what's being said. Also, seeing that Wolfgang car, I like that the sun strip did not say Acura, because I've been curious if I'm the only one that can see @Hey It's Emily Love on my sun strip, and then everybody else just sees a black strip that says Acura. I was unsure, but now I feel like it probably does say what I wanted it to say because, you know, whatever. Well, whatever you do, I sure hope it goes well for you. I hope you get you a win. And I hope your food is delicious. Delicious. Let's do it, baby. Let's freaking do it. I was worried about that person coming behind me. I did not want them to lock up and take me out. So I kind of cooked it a bit. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna catch them. Sounds like Rey Mysterio's downstairs having a wrestling match or something. I love when I'm holding the brake, coming up to in a heavy braking zone, watching those blue squares go away. It's so interesting how quickly they warm up just from pushing the brakes. Shows you how much friction and heat is being generated. And just how much those rotors and pads deal with. It's impressive that cars can go so fast and then stop as quick as they do, and the materials not disintegrate. Humans do some cool stuff, I tell you what. Ooh, I was worried I was about to go off track there. I did not take my own advice of the slow in, fast out in that corner. But it's all gravy, baby. We got 5.9 seconds to make up, and I think we can do it. Oh, you do not want to touch that curb that I just touched. That was scary. It can do you quick. Oh yeah, we're about to catch this person. We've knocked over half a second. Knocked off over half a second. Under 5. How am I catching them so quick? I'm guessing this person hasn't driven on the Nurburgring a whole lot. Oh, they're battling. Now I get it. I thought he was on his own. Well, we're gonna get this position, it looks like. Are you trying to let me by? What's happening?
Right side.
You
Clear.
stupid bastard.
What's going on, buddy?
If you're trying to let
Looks like one of
somebody
your
by,
wheels is
man,
out of
that was an
alignment.
absolutely
You'll have
horrible
lift
way
grip out
to
there.
attempt it and probably
Mac, where's your tire
protestable.
buggy at? Fucking get it, man. Do you not see we have trouble? Get it. Looks like
The
we got
people
a
are
little
so
bit of damage.
stupid. Shut up, coach.
Mate, let me want to face, please.
Alright. God damn it, man. That's so frustrating. I wish people weren't idiots. What a stupid way to let somebody by. You don't slam on your brakes in front of somebody. That's the dumbest shit you can do. And honestly, no, I'm not going to protest them because I deleted the replay. Oh well, who cares? That's iRacing for you. Let's get on to the next one. That's the downside of being fast and then having people that are less fast in front of you because you start from pit lane. If they can't handle the pressure, they might try to let you by and do it at a very dumbass place. Come on, let me join. Let me join so we can practice. I wonder if there's any setup. Oh yeah, where is Super Formula going next? Oh yeah, that's right, they're going to Veer. Yeah, let's go do a couple laps at Veer just to see what it's gonna be like. And let me see if I can get a setup for it really quick. It's the full course. Alright, just 1 second. Honda. Let's do... Oh, that one might not work out too well. We'll do the fixed setup. But yeah, let's run a couple laps. I'm not gonna like stay here and do a bunch of laps, but I'm just curious what it's gonna be like. Definitely going Honda. I think that this should be what it's gonna be like, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really know. Let's do that, and let's go. Giddy up, go. That's a country song. And it'll make you cry. Ah, thank you, Shads. Yeah. I think I probably could have gotten up there. Yeah, I hate to see it. Very frustrating. Luckily, that was one of the short races. Well, I say short, 3 laps is a long time at the Nurburgring, but could have been worse, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to make myself feel better, really, I think. Alright, it looks like we're good to go. Let's do this dang thing. I'm pretty excited about these races. It's probably going to get nutty, but I think it's going to be fun. Ooh, these cars are a lot more powerful than the F3s and F4s, I tell ya. We're only probably going to do like maybe 3 laps or something. I just want to feel it out a bit, get the tires warm, and then we'll head on to the next Nurburgring race. But I'm probably going to be driving these next week if I had to guess, so I just want to see what I'm going to be getting myself into. We still got cold tires right now, so I'm not trying to get too crazy. I don't think I've ever driven this car on this track before. Ooh, hot dog. Calm down. I think we're gonna do 2 laps. We're gonna finish this lap and do 1 more. Unless we crash. If we crash, we're gonna stop. Didn't even get an incident point. That's impressive. Alright, let's set a best lap time. Oh, I screwed up. Wow, the braking is pretty impressive with this. I can't believe I just slowed down. I was going a lot faster than I thought I was going to be able to make work. I'm going to finish this lap and then we're headed to the Nurburgring again. So hopefully I can make this a good lap. Uh-oh. Ooh. Scary. Imagine this. There's going to be so many crashes. Oh, sheets. My eyes suck. That's way off. How do you do something like that? Alright, I cooked it. Yeah, let's at least get a fun crash in. Alright.
Come on. Get that shit fucking fixed.
Oh, you salty, bud. Aw. We missed it. Let's get a good angle and then we're getting out of here. On to the Nurburgring, baby. Oh golly, oh geez. Honestly, could have been better. But that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Probably gonna destroy my safety rating if I had to guess, but it's gonna be a good time.
That's a lot of damage!
For real, shots. Gonna get wild out there, I betcha. But it's gonna be fun. And we also got Zandvoort. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I love Zandvoort. Watkins Glen, not super stoked about it, but I'll probably try it. Alright. Super Formula Lights will also be fun at, Veer. Oh, that's actually going to be a much better combination, probably, because it's a smaller track. The big boys are going to get wild, but the little fellas, they'll probably be a good time. Alright, where is it? Right here. Right there. Like, totally. Ha! Alright, let's get in there. I'm just being silly. I thought about qualifying, but nah. I'm starting from pit lane. I don't want to qualify. Gotta run for a bit. Ah, well, thank you, Timmy. I appreciate it. I'm in Ohio, if that's what you mean, but I don't know if... Where's Mid-Ohio? I don't think anything is at Mid-Ohio right now. Were you asking about Formula? Yeah, I don't think any races are happening at Mid-Ohio right now, because I love Mid-Ohio. I want to race it, but no opportunities. Ain't that sad? We only got... Oh, this is our last race. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start from pit lane. I gotta play the survival game. Dang it. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. I'm so bummed that we got crashed out. Or we crashed out. I just want to do well. What the heck? What the heck? But that means I'm going to be super focusing and super... I don't know what I'm going to do. Basically, I go and do good, hopefully. And if I do bad, I crash out. I'll crash the heck out. Oh, goodness gracious. Good golly gosh. Alright. This track takes a long time to load, I reckon. Well, we'll see where it puts me. Because honestly, I know for a fact I'm much more likely to be crashed starting on grid than I am from pit lane. That's an undeniable fact of iRacing, and I'm pretty sure any iRacer would agree. No, I don't think I can do that, Shads. I'd have to really screw up to do that. That'd be bad. That'd be sad news, Bears. I slalomed. I need to figure out if third gear is a good... It seems like third gear is the way to go in that turn. And then second gear seems to be there, but I need to be able to hit my line. If I don't hit my line, then I'm better off dropping a gear. So that means if I'm battling with somebody, probably second gear is the way to go. Or, you know, whatever. Pepperoni and bacon, that does sound pretty dang tasty, I reckon. Minus the pineapple, though. I can't be doing that. Unfortunately, pineapple is one of those toppings you can't really even just pick it off either, because there's definitely going to be that pineapple juice on there. And there ain't no removing that. Pineapple ain't supposed to go on pizza. It just ain't right. What time is it? I think think this race starts... Is this a fixed setup race? No, it's an open setup race. So this will start at 5 o'clock. So we got just over 15 minutes until it starts. That's like 2 laps. I wonder what it's like if I turn traction control off. I don't think I've done that. Because technically, if you can control it, it should be faster. But who's to say you're going to be able to control it? I literally have no clue. I haven't tried it. I don't even think I've tried it at all, even for a second, up until now. But this track will be a good test for it, I guess. Especially this corner right here. Maybe not as good of a test as I thought it could be. What, the traction control off? Yeah, I agree. We're gonna run with it off for a little bit, since this doesn't, if I wreck, it doesn't count against me, really. Until we join the next lobby. I might have to do a hosted lobby. Nah, there wouldn't be enough people able to join. It probably... I would assume not a ton of people will be in the stream on Christmas. Just because it's Christmas and people are going to be busy. But, I'd like to do... Ooh, maybe for my birthday, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'm going to host a lobby on my birthday. That way, we could race together. I don't know what, but if you all would like to give ideas, I'm open to hearing them. You all know the kind of racing that I love. It would be at the beginning of January if I do it. January 2nd is my birthday, so. Aww. It's okay, Alice. I do appreciate you, though. Maybe one of these days you'll have it and we can race together. Or who knows, maybe a Assetto Corsa Evo will take off, and if it's cross-platform, maybe we'll be able to race together. That'd be awesome. I don't know if it is or not. I'm really not totally sure. So far, the traction control being off hasn't been a problem. But also, I haven't really gotten loose. I feel like when I get loose, that's going to be the real test. When I start oversteering, what happens then? Alright, carousel, will it affect it here? Uh-oh. Came in hot. Wasn't a problem at all. I was pretty worried about the exit there. Because a lot of the time I see the traction control cut just a little bit. And I was like, if I didn't have it, I wonder how difficult that would be. But it seems not that difficult. Now I'm kind of trying to force it to get loose a little bit. I'm not going to go out of my way to get too crazy, but I just want to know what's going to happen. Trying to think of places where I see the traction control cut thing happen. Maybe it'll be more of a problem once the tires are worn. Right there's... Oh, here maybe? Oh, I got on that curb. Kind of made me a little wonky, but luckily I didn't get on it too much. Made it. I didn't know for sure if I was going to be able to or not. Uh-oh. Wow. Uh-oh, that's... Oh, we saved it! I always am hoping that I'm going to get that random little extra bit of grip that I get as I'm coming out of that exit. There's a certain part where it just grips up. And it's like, if it grips up, I'm probably going to make the turn. If it doesn't, I'm hitting that wall. And luckily it happens. It grips up. But I fear one of these days that's not going to happen. And I'm just going to go slide. It's not oscillating or doing that thing where it starts going whoa, 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 and then starts really getting crazy. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, this is practice. It's fine. I forgot. I tripped out for about half a second there. I was like, oh, why'd I do that? Then I realized it
Looks like one
doesn't
of your
matter. It's
wheels is
just
out of
practice.
alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
That was pretty stupid, though. If I do say so myself. Pretty dumb. Sometimes I don't get it, why I do the things I do. Vroom, vroom, baby! That's right. It'd be awesome if you both did have iRacing. That would be fun. Yeah, it's where the springs are compressing for sure. Yeah, it's because it's like kind of dropping elevation and then the track starts to even out, kind of like a roller coaster. But it's not always a guarantee that you're going to get that traction, though. You never know. You're kind of hoping that it's going to happen, but, you know, it could just not grip up. So, that's what I always worry about. Is this charged? Oh, it is charged. Nice. I forgot. Ain't that delightful? Let me turn on... I don't know if anybody else ever does this, but I always turn on low power mode, like 100% of the time. Alright, how much more time do we have? I think it's about to start in 9 minutes. Yep. Yippee-ki-yay. And this is the last one, so I'm going to really focus in this one and try hard. Because I want to do well. That sucks, there's not going to be one at 6. Oh yeah, that's right, it happens every 2 hours. Of course there's not going to be one at 6. But, I'm going to have to buy Zolder, and I don't even have the money in my bank account to buy it. I literally have $3.03 in my bank account. So I won't be buying it, but dagnabbit, it'd be cool if I did. I'm hoping to go to my mom's house, or at least a family member's house in my hometown. But I'm gonna need to figure out a ride because my stupid car is currently still down. And like I was just saying, I have $3.03 in my bank account. So I don't know, but I'm hoping I'm gonna figure out something. I do have money in another thing that I do online, but it's gonna take a little time to come out. Actually, I should be requesting withdraw because it's not gonna make it if I don't. Hot dog. Alright, well, there's that. But yeah, so, I'm not totally sure. My goal is to be going to my hometown. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'd be surprised if that doesn't happen. But, I don't know. Stresses me out.
Yeah, buddy, we're just looking at the radar, and it doesn't look like any.
But that's cool. You're gonna open your gifts tomorrow. I hope you have a good time and everybody enjoys it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, for sure, MGC. Actually, yeah, let me go back and take a look. I'm curious about that section of the track. Should be able to get there fairly quick at 16X. I'm pretty sure it goes down and then sends you back up, and that's what grip you get the grip. But it would be good to take a look at and just see if there's multiple lines through there that'll give you the grip you need. It's coming up right there. You get the grip right. Oh yeah, right there as it starts to come back up. You'll probably see my car get more grip. Wait, was that, am I wrong? Where did it happen? Let's see, let's look at the cockpit view. I don't know, when I'm actually driving it, it feels like it's like super noticeable, but right there it didn't look too noticeable. Alright. While we wait on this to... How much time we got? Yeah, we got a couple minutes. While we wait on this, I'm gonna go pee one last time. Oh, that's embarrassing. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Why do I do the things that I do? Alright, we're gonna let that cook. I'm gonna go pee really quick. She lives basically like, I wanna say like an hour and 10 minutes, 15 minutes-ish, something like that. From me. Yeah, heck yeah, MGC. Yeah. Yeah, when you have a car, it's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I thought that's what that said. Alright. Up and out. Hey, you love to see it. Oh, not what I was thinking. Right.
We want the smoke!
Oh, pointing at my headphones reminded me another thing that I want to get is those kitty ear headphones that Razer makes. I think that'd be pretty cool. And I think Stream can control the color of the RGB. Ah, this is about to happen. There's no point. Let's wait until the race thing pops up. That's right, MGC. Yes, indeed. It's about to let us go here in just a second, so I don't really want to go out on the track and just have to go back in. Oh! I believe we'll be able to do another race after this, but it'll be the fixed setup version, hopefully. Once we get it loading up. Actually, let's look now. Okay, good. Yeah, we will be able to do one more. Perfect. It's gonna be sad. Alright, let's do it. This is the last open setup race, though. This is the race that I won in the last stream. So, I really want to keep my streak alive. And this is my last chance. Or to make it a streak, I guess. And this is my last chance to do it in the series that I got a win in last time. So, fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Let's see what happens. Captains. Aw, thank you. If I could just not end up in the wall, I think we have a really good chance of doing pretty dang well. I don't like to, you know, big up myself, but I'm pretty good at the Nurburgring. Out of all the tracks that I am good at, this, I think, is one of the ones I'm better at. La-da-da-da, la-da-da-da. Take a look at my race car. It's so pink and pretty, yeah. It's a pretty good race car. It'll go vroom vroom and pass some people. Yeah, honestly, I think it really just depends on the people that I'm racing around. If I have people that are predictable or at least not being ridiculous, it's rare that I feel that if I'm on a track by myself, I don't think I'm wrecking too many times. Not here, at least. Unless I'm really trying to, like, shave off tenths of a second, or, you know, just pushing it as hard as I can. Because I couldn't tell you how many laps I've driven at this track, but it's a lot. Being in second for that corner really does seem to work out alright. I wonder if second in this corner... Nah, there's no way it would work out better. Or at least I'd be extremely surprised. There we go, that's right. That's what I need to be doing in that turn. I forgot. But that's the only way I've found to make it through there at speed. See, honestly, NGC, let me see what number I am, and then I'll tell you if I agree with that or not. See, I don't think that's the case, unfortunately, because it's having me start at P11, which is literally middle of the pack, and I don't know if you've realized how many people wreck during these races, but it's nearly guaranteed that there's going to be multiple wrecks. And being in the middle of the pack is like probably the most dangerous place you can be, I believe. At least if I'm in the back, the only person that's going to take me out is me, not reacting in time. But when you're in front of people, if somebody wrecks in front of me and I gotta slam on my brakes, I'm getting destroyed. For sure. So, starting from grid would be awesome. I do like starting from grid. I don't start from pit lane because I think it's fun. I mean, I do think it's fun to go from last to first if possible, but I start from pit lane because iRacing doesn't know how to do something about the people that are terrible drivers and wreck people. If people actually learned a lesson from wrecking people or doing stupid things, then I would start from grid a lot more, but that just ain't the case. They get a strongly worded email and that's about it. So, I'm gonna stick to pit lane for now. Because if I get wrecked out immediately and ruin my chances of getting a win here, that'd be quite sad. And I think the chances of that happening are quite high, starting from 11. Did anybody qualify? I would have to push escape to see. I want to say nobody qualified, so it's basically just putting you on the grid based on your I rating. Yeah, no doubt. In NASCAR, I do my best to be up front at the beginning. Either that or give them a good gap, because it happens so quick that you just can't avoid it if you're right on their tail. Yeah. It gets awful dang wild out there, that's for darn sure. Gordon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if you're a sim racer, I hope you're getting wins, baby. This is the last open setup race for the Nurburgring this week, and it bums me out. I've had a lot of fun racing this stuff this week. I even put on my farming hat and got my safety rating up pretty high. Right now it's at 4.0, and if you would have seen it, I don't know, before I started doing this race, it was at like 2 something. I love this dang car. I've already left. Yeah, see, I think starting from pit lane lets me, and also the fact that it happens a lot, is I start from pit lane, let the people that are going to crash out, and then I'll catch up and battle whoever I got to battle. And that's worked out for me more than once. The race that I won, to be fair, I did start from grid, but I started from grid because I was like in the very last row. So I knew I wasn't going to get rear-ended. And I can catch up to them pretty quickly. Like, I think they're going to be about 8 seconds ahead. Well, maybe 9, because I'm starting from middle of the pit lane, and I have to go 37 until I get out of it. But
Close.
we'll see what happens. Looks like we only got one other person starting from pit lane. I'm gonna flash them. I get it. Ain't that hilarious? Alright, that's on. We got pit limiter on. Do not turn it off. Like a silly goose. Oh, I don't like George Teixeira being behind me. I don't know for sure that the first name is the same one, but I'm nearly positive the last name. I think that's the person I'm thinking of, and if so, well, no, their safety rating's 4.2, so I'd be surprised if that person's rating would be 4.2. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get the heck out of here as quick as I can. Oh, we got 46 seconds. Aw, thank you, Shads. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. I wonder what the temperature is outside. Maybe I could go for a walk after my stream today. That'd be nice. Let's take a gander. What time is it? Alright, we got 36 seconds. We're still good. Interesting. 40 degrees out there right now. It's been super cold lately, but that's not too bad. Oh, it's gonna... I like that. It's gonna be decent out there this coming week. Are people talking about having muted? Yeah, I do. Oh, did they wreck already? Oh, I wish I would have had it unmuted. Oh, we still got 27 seconds. Let's go see.
Good race.
26. You're in the way. Hey, David.
Where is he? I can't see it. Oh, there he is.
Let's go, David.
What's he mad about? He's not even on the track. How is he?
I got damaged because the guy in front of me just stopped.
Why can't I see these people?
Out of position and just caused a collision behind him.
Oh well.
Pace cars off.
Let's
Big
do
man,
it.
we're going to do your thing.
Pit limiter on.
Green.
Pace cars in, guys.
Oh my god.
Sounds like they're having a bad time.
28, you need to like open your eyes or some shit, dude.
28, what did I do?
They're frustrated. Oh, they are frustrated.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Lots of anger in the lobby. I'm trying to play it smart because there's a very good chance there could be a wreck that happens in this little pack that's formed. Oh, the strength. Oh, wow. Alright. Let's do this. Let's be smart. Oh, wild moves in a braking zone. That is illegal. That Ferrari right there, that blue one. That's crazy.
Alright guys, I got damaged.
Alright, let's start with the mind games. After we get through
Right
here, I'm not
side.
going to do it with that car.
Come here.
Alright, I need to plan my move. Put the settings where I want them. I forgot to do it earlier, but luckily it didn't cost me. It's not really that big of a change that I make, but it's something, you know? It's what I'm used to, and that makes a difference. Oh, it might happen.
Left side. Clear.
Surprised they didn't wreck. He's feeling the pressure, so he knows he's got to go forward or he's going to get pushed back by me passing him. And I do intend on passing you, bud. Just know that. And I believe the top end on this car is better than that one. Oh, I love seeing the flames shoot out of the exhaust. Looks good. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Now he's feeling the pressure. It's going to force him to start making some moves that he maybe wouldn't make otherwise. Let's see what happens. Somebody got into the grass or something. That red car.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Slow on the right.
Thought I saw that car over there. I like to make those moves at the last second, even if I don't intend on actually doing it, because it forces them to make a quick decision. You have to make it right now. You don't get the time to think about it. And that's when a mistake can happen. That's why you see me do that move.
Left side. Still there. Still there.
That dude is
Still
all
there.
over the track. That's worrying me.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm glad I lifted. He would have definitely pushed me off the track. That's alright. The mind games will work on him easily, I'm pretty sure.
On your right.
Never mind.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear him. Clear.
He did not get a very good exit out of there. I'm glad I didn't hit him.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Good call. So I wasn't gonna stop. Wouldn't have wrecked you, but I definitely wouldn't have accepted being behind you. Now it's time to make a move on these. Oh, I'm gonna try to throw him off right before this important dip. Well, we gained another position, not the person that I was shooting for, but I'll take whatever.
Crash behind you.
That's not good. I like that car in front of the white one. That's pretty.
Yeah, I got it.
Moving.
Alright, I might be able to get him here on this straight stretch.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
White car kind of messed up my line coming out of there. But it's fine. I was able to get the draft, so we still might be able to do it.
Left side. Too wide, left side. Same thing. Only one. Still on your left. Clear. Good job.
And that's how that's done. If you think you're taking the inside, you're silly.
Left side. Clear.
Yeehaw! I don't see him catching me unless I make a mistake. Half a second. There you go, that's what I wanted to see. Yeehaw, baby! Let's take him to Gapplebee's. Trying to take away his draft. I think my tires might be a little angry, and I have not blinked in a while. Now my eyes are watering, but it's alright, we're gonna fight through it. I would be very surprised if he can keep up with me on the Nordschleife. Oh, alright, let's do this. 100 beats per minute. Oh, my eye is watering, specifically my right one. Oh, shit. I had to. Alright. We're in a good spot here. He could have maybe caught me if he was able to get the draft, but nope. It's the Nordschleife, buddy. This is my track. Oh, I love this dang track and car combo. I'm so sad to see it go. Alright, we're starting to catch some people now. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, buzzing through there. Oh, I almost got the gap up to a second. That's good. And I'm about to start having a draft partner now. Oh yeah, over a second and a half. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my friend. But I've got business to attend to. I have bigger goals than P11.
Are we coming this time, Chad?
Oh, I'm
Negative,
sorry, I
negative.
haven't been able to read the chat a lot. I'm gonna try to read it here as soon as I get a good long straight stretch. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, and thank you, MGC. I really appreciate that. I bet that was when I passed the 2 cars. Probably. Was that the 2-car pass? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Gotta make a pass on him. Come on, baby. And it's a Porsche. It looks like 2 Porsches. That's good. That's what I want to see. Because that means getting to the straight stretch, I should have the upper hand. Oh, I'm catching them pretty quickly now. We're gonna have to pit, not this lap. But we'll be pitting next lap. But at the end of lap 3, we'll be boxing and we will be getting 0 tires. We will be getting 2.5 laps of fuel. And then we will skedaddle. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit that curve. It was awful close, I reckon. Awful close and awful scary. That turn right there, it'll pucker you up. Always. Oh,
On your left.
Holy freaking cow, that
Still there.
scared me.
Still there.
Oh, I can't
Still
believe
there.
it.
Quarter. Clear.
How did I get through their 0x? That was scary as hell. And unfortunately, we both slowed down the same amount trying to let the other person ahead. And it just didn't work out super well. Whew, I'm glad that grip happened. Come on, catch him, bud. Vroom, vroom. Feel like it's a Mazda zoom zoom. I think we're catching them. Are we reeling them in? Oh yeah, we're reeling them in, bud. We're reeling them in, good. I wonder, nah. I was gonna say, I wonder maybe pit stop early, but nah, that's a bad call. We're on you now, buddy old pal. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Yeah, go ahead. Why didn't you go? That siren's nutty.
Nice, man. We'll get about 2 or 3 more right now. Left side. Clear.
Go, 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 go. Can I outbrake him? I think I can.
right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
That's normally I'm no longer going to first gear there, but had to there if I wanted to control it. I wonder what position we're in. There we go, that's how I want to get through there, and I'm actually starting to get it consistently. That's delightful. My butt is hurting. What frickin' frick? Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm missing chats. I really apologize, y'all. I forgot to look on the straight stretch because I was focused on catching that person. But just know, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Hot dog. Go, baby, go. Oh, that's a lapped car. That sucks. I was excited and now I'm not. But it's alright, if we can catch them, we'll use their draft and then hopefully slingshot around them to catch the next person. And at least the people that we passed are being taken straight to Applebee's. The good folks at Applebee's will take care of you. When you're here, you're gout. That's their motto. Sometimes I like to just check, make sure the windshield's clean, because it builds up. 1.9 and then 7th place is only 3.6 away. Just listen to that Honda purr. I think it said this thing has a twin turbo V6 in it. I'd like to know what the engine designated code or, you know, whatever. I'd like to know what it is. And what cars it's put in from the factory. It got really floaty there for a second. I don't know what happened, but that was weird. Let me buy buddy old pal. Dang it, I love those Lamborghini tail lights. They look so good. Reminds me of how I love the Camaro tail lights in NASCAR. Angular and sexy.
One on the right side. Clear him.
Thank you. Alright. Bit of distance so you can create, yeah, I think you're right, MGC. I'm sorry that it's been so hard for me to read the chats. This track doesn't give you a whole lot of opportunities. And then I forgot on the long straight stretch, like, what the heck? What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Oh, that's scary. What are they gonna do? gonna have to make the pass. I think this is P7. I can't really look at the relative to see at the moment, but I believe he's P7. So that's P7 for me if I can take it from him. Yeah, P7. I'm in 8th. That's crazy. I'm in 8th freaking place, baby. 8th freaking place. Woo! Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm getting too wild. I'm getting too freaking wild. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need buy, alright? Let's make a deal. Let's make a ding-dong deal. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna get you, buddy. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Oh, he might get himself. He's getting very slidey.
Spin on the left side.
I had to brake before I got to it that time. I never do that. Oh, Yanni's mad. Poor Yanni. This is the last race of the week, too, for him. Oh, I hope I don't get crashed out.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Gotcha! Thank you! And there's P6, baby. Rob Riggle.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Yippee-ki-yay, puddin' pop. Got low fuel. Oh goodness, we got low fuel.
Leader pit road. Go ahead and hit this time. Hit this time. You know you can, bud. Wave 'em off.
So box, 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 box.
Leaders on pit road. We come, guys. We are 10 away.
Alright, we're good, baby.
5 away.
I'm gonna stand up and
you're
stretch a
marked
bit.
now. Turn in here. Turn in. Turn in.
We're good.
Hey
baby.
Rob, sorry for the touch, but you can't live on the street on the straight like that. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Go, 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 Frick, go!
Go, man. Go, 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 go. Pit road speed.
P6. We're gonna check the tires here in a moment when we have the chance. Okay, we used a little bit of left front. You're too many? I don't know what... I'm not sure what you mean. I would... If I... Oh, you mean gallons, probably? Yeah. I did kind of screw that up a bit. Honestly, I thought I had a little more time. When I saw it was at 2, I was like, oh, geez, I better hurry up and sit back down. But I think I can catch these people in front of me. I think I can at least get to P4. I'd be pretty stoked about a top 5 here. Be even more stoked about a win though. Alright, 3.5 seconds. I think I can do it. Let's see.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Oh, golly.
Careful, don't
What's
do that.
happening?
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Got
Well,
one off
I
the
told
track
you I
in
could
front
make
of
it to P4. Alright, now we got 11 seconds to make up. Let's see if I can do it. But I'm in P4 right now, so either way, that's top 5. And the next person behind me is way on the other side of Gapplebee's. 8 seconds.
Julian, pass right, pass right. Pass right, pass right.
Heck yeah. And thank you, Shads. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Didn't expect to get P4 that way, but hey, I'll take it. And the gap was 11 seconds to the next person ahead of me. I'm gonna see if I can shrink that at all. I think I can. I'm just gonna have to keep pushing. No letting up. I got the fuel to do it, so I got no excuses. My tires are a little warm, but hey, what can you do? I was solid. I'm pretty happy with that. My exit speed was pretty good.
Doing a good job, you know. I just
Thanks, Coach. Means a lot. Frick off. Oh, look at those trees out there. That looks pretty cool. Imagine living in one of these houses near the Nurburgring. That'd be nutty. That corner back there, that would have been a good test for having traction control off. I needlessly burned up some tires there. Wish I wouldn't have done that, but at least I didn't end up all over the wall. That's the last thing we need. Alright, I gotta get through this left-hander in fifth. Yes, indeed, baby. Look at that time drop, that gap. Full second. Under 10 seconds. I think I just saw him going around the carousel.
Marvin, when you get close, I'll let you by.
Come on, baby. I gotta close that gap. It's the Nordschleife. I should be able to do it. If I'm gonna catch him on any part of the track, Nordschleife is the part.
Stop, and I'll let you by around this left-hander once we're past here.
I feel like I'm flying right now.
keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
No problem, man. I got some damage, so you're quicker than me.
There we go. I love when I get that right. And then when it gets light there, that's when I shift to fifth. Just eating up those curves. Don't do it. Frick! Oh, I overcorrected. You stupid, stupid person. Son of a biscuit. God damn it, that sucks.
You have a little damage to the...
Shut up, coach. I think I know that. Frick! That's so unfortunate. We're gonna just push it. I'm not pitting. If I wreck again, I'll probably just go on to the last fixed setup race we get to do. But as of now, it's not. It's still turning. Still going. So we're gonna push it. I don't have a meatball. That's so unfortunate. 3.75 clean laps. Dag nabbit. That's like 210 or 20 turns without an incident point. Actually, over that, probably more like 250.
White flag.
Somehow holding down P4 still.
Run your
I'll
line,
take
man.
it.
Run your line.
Shut up, coach. I am. You don't need to. Oh yeah, I forgot that's traction control. Yeah.
Radio check. That's 1-2. Radio check. Got it.
Come on. Come on. Oh, we got a caution flag up there. Someone's in the wall or something. Am I gonna get a podium? Someone must have wrecked. Yeah, for real, Shads. Very thankful for that. Oh. Dag nabbit. It sucks when you overcorrect. I was honestly surprised that I was able to turn it enough to actually get it to whip back at all. I didn't think I was going to be able to. That's why I turned it so sharp. So I was like, it's probably not got enough turning angle, but if it's possible, I'm going to have to crank it all the way. And apparently that was not the correct decision. I think the tires might be a smidge warm, but I don't know. They're feeling a little slidey, but overall I'm pretty impressed at how this car is still continuing to go after what I just put it through. So good on you, Acura. I knew you were reliable, that's why I love Hondas. 9.7 to the person in front of me. If I still catch him somehow, that'd be crazy. I'm honestly surprised this thing is still cooking. I was positive that I had a meatball. That's why it took me a second to get back into it. So I was like, yeah, it's for sure over. But nope. This thing's a tank. That was pretty hard hit into the wall. I'm surprised it's running. I really am. And driving just fine. Like, what's the damage? The front end has some damage. That's it. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, my poor little butt cheeks hurt and get squished. Person behind us still isn't closing the gap, so I think we're alright. We'll see if I can keep it in 5th gear around this turn up here. See if I gain some more time. Not bad. I could have done a little better, but it wasn't bad. Under 9 seconds.
Sorry, Joyce. Thought you were gonna go right.
Eight 8.3. Oh, I'd love to get a podium. I need to get to a straight stretch, and that's about to pop up, but I don't want it to happen. I want you all to be able to see the end of this lap. So I'm about to pause it. I got 38 seconds to click it. I'm gonna do it here in just a second. Got it. Alright. Oh, this part of the track is so fun. It's like a roller coaster. I always love that part. This is just a great track overall. I love this track. See if that gap shrinks any. Right now it's 9.3. Oh, I see him. Y'all see him going up the hill up there? He's just topping the hill right there. Just a little dot. Just a wee little virtual dot. Ain't he adorable? Wait, P5? Why does it say P5? I thought I was P4. Why does it I?
Come on, Leo, push it, Leo. You got it. Fight back, Leo. Don't let him give up. Go, go, go. Take the downside. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Go, 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 go.
Let's see what happens. He's gonna crash. They're gonna crash if he goes for it. Car number 13 too. I love the number 13. Well, hot dog, we had ourselves a time. Heck yeah. Aw, thank you. Thank you, MGC, and thank you, Shad. I really appreciate it. Oh, golly, oh, geez. We got one more. This one here. Right here. Will it go well? Will I regret doing it? Only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to try to farm some something. I think I'm gonna try to... Oh, I wonder where the FF1600s are going next week. I like to... That's pretty good for farming. Safety rating. Well, and I rating too, I guess, actually. See if I own the track. Alright, no problem, Alice. Be safe out there. I hope whatever you decide to eat is delicious. Got Lime Rock coming up next for the FF1600. That'd be fun. I actually like that track. Let's look at the... Is that the one? Okay, that's the one. Okay, yeah. That's the one that's the version I like. That'll be interesting. I'll definitely have to do some of that. Some of that. Some of that there. Where's this one going? This track, every time I see it, it looks like something specific. Oh, it's going to Silverstone. Might have to do a little of that. Why is this taking so long to load? Is it because of this? Should I just push forfeit? I don't know what to do. $69. Nice. It says it's 45 degrees out there right now. That's downright delightful. Alright, I'm just gonna push forfeit. Who cares? I'm sure it shouldn't negatively affect me. Alright, let's hop on in there, baby. Let's hop on in there, baby. $36 dungarees. That's not too shabby. Actually, that's pretty cold, huh? Oh, you gotta walk too, huh? Well, but dress up warm. And awesome. I hope you are able to make it back. But if not, I should be live again on Christmas. Probably in the morning. But I don't know exactly yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Shads. Aw, dang. I'm sorry, Alice. I hate to hear that. That's tough. Alright, this race will start in approximately 15 tiny little itsy bitsy baby minutos. And then we're off to the races. Oh goodness, oh gracious. I want to win. 23. Dang. Well, at least it's going to be a little warmer tonight. But that's tough. I'm sorry. It's been pretty chilly here, too. I gained a little bit of I rating and safety rating. Actually, I gained a good bit of I rating, but a little bit of safety rating. I'll take that. I knew that there was a good chance because I was expecting, actually, I thought I was going to do IMSA today. But then I was like, I really like doing the Acura and I want to race it more at the Nurburgring. So that's what we're doing. And it was fun. I'm enjoying it. I love driving this car at this daggone track. I didn't do one of these this week, but why didn't I do one? I like Summit Point. Too late now. Too late now. Going to Daytona next? I might have to give that a shot. Oh, I didn't own enough of the tracks for it to matter. That's probably why I didn't do it. I was focusing my attention. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Not on here? Huh. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, did I not start? No, it's good. Alright, somebody is 13 seconds ahead. Let's see if I can catch him. Oh, they got 3.1 KI rating. Probably not going to catch him. Oh, I forgot that was the second gear corner. I gotta start practicing that. Wow, is second gear the call? That seemed alright. Yeah, this PC is a fantastic heater. Honestly, I turned the fan on a little bit ago. It was getting a little warm. We have natural gas heat. I believe. Pretty positive. Don't be embarrassed, Alice, you know. We all have our own situations and stuff, you know. I'm not here to judge anybody. Exactly, Robin is racing, I agree. Dang. You could probably, have you ever heard of I think it's called a Mr. Buddy or something like that?
I'm so sorry.
I personally hate Walmart, so I would not recommend going there. But, Let's see here. Have you ever heard of a Mr. Buddy, I think is the name of the company? Let me see. Mr. Heater, maybe? Hold on, I'm trying to show you one without
I'm
putting
coming for you, Zach.
what town I'm in on there. And unfortunately... Oh, wait a second. This one right here, that's the one. Have you ever heard of these? Oh, that's more expensive than the other one. I think. I guess this one's like $30 more, but I think this would be the way to go. Have you ever heard of something like this? I believe it has a shut-off as well, so if CO2 or whatever, or carbon monoxide builds up, I believe it has a safety shut-off. Yeah, equipped with safety shutdown systems for protection. Indoor safe radiant propane heater emits 4,000 or 9,000 BTUs. I'm guessing that's a high and low setting maybe. But, yeah, it takes propane cylinders like what you would use for a torch. Yeah, it takes one of these green ones that, they don't have to be green, but you probably know what I'm talking about when I say that. Like, that tank right there. But that could be a good option. It's called, what I searched up was Mr. Buddy, but if you do type that in, add a personal heater if it doesn't show up, or propane. Yeah, it said that was like, the square one was 129, I think it said, unfortunately, which is a bit expensive, but maybe you could find one used. I would recommend going to Facebook Marketplace and seeing if anybody local to you is maybe selling something like that. That way it won't it won't pop a breaker, but you can still have heat and also be safe. I bet you we could do something about that, Alice. About about wind blowing in. I bet you we could solve that. Be careful though if you decide to use expanding foam, because it can break things as it expands, because it's got some force to it. And good luck. I really hope you're able to get it to go through. Alice, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to answer, that's totally fine. Just tell me and I won't ask it again. But I'm curious what state you live in, if you're willing to share that information. Please don't say city or anything. Don't be specific. I'm just wondering state. I know this is a good community, but the VODs live forever on YouTube, so you don't want to be too specific. But I am curious what state you live in. Honestly, maybe. I feel North Carolina. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember, but I know anything, or I don't know, but I know things that a lot of times things like hair dryers or heaters, things with heating elements, the little wires that get hot. The reason they get so hot is because they're drawing a lot of electricity. But I mean, maybe, I don't know, the best thing, or I guess you could test it maybe when nobody's home or whatever, so you're not messing, you know, people don't get mad or whatever. See, I truly have no idea. If you've had a heating blanket before, maybe, I truly zero idea. I've never had a heated blanket before, so I really don't know. I just know, like, hair dryers and personal space heaters and stuff. But... Oh, Cloud, aka Jester, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot. I sure hope you're having an amazing day. And if you're racing, I hope you're getting wins. Oh yeah. Heated blankets are much more energy efficient, using about 10% of the electricity that a space heater would use for the same duration. Yeah, you might be right. Or well, it looks like you definitely are right. Heated blankets use about 50 to 200 watts per hour depending on the settings and size. We got 4 minutes until the race starts, y'all. Oh, here, let me give you something to watch while I'm doing this. I apologize. I'm just trying to look something up real quick, and I want to do it while I'm live. Are you able to receive things where you live, Alice? Yeah, like if someone were to order something and want it to be shipped to you. Okay, well, I can't do it right this second, but my goal is, if you're willing to share your address or any place that you can receive stuff, doesn't have to be your house, I'd like to order you a heated blanket. But it can't be today. I don't have the money to do it today, but I will have the money to do it maybe in like a week or something. Okay, well, Merry Christmas. That's what I'm gonna do. And if you wanna, like, do you have Instagram? Oh, thank you, Robin is Racing. Because Instagram would be the best way for me to do it. But you would have to share your address with me, and I understand if not. Or if you know of a local business maybe that would be willing to receive something. Thank you, Robin is racing. Okay, please don't put it in chat. Please don't put it in chat. But okay, awesome. Well, if you would just send me a message. It's like I said, I can't do it today, but and it's not gonna. I can't do like a crazy expensive one, but you gotta have a way to stay warm. I can't have you out there freezing. And apparently it only draws like 10% of the energy that draws. Well, also, wait, before... Well, I guess we could always talk about it in DMs, but... An electric, or an electric blanket, or whatever, you know, the blanket we're talking about, heated blanket, it would be able to plug in, but then, you know, I just can't guarantee that it's not going to blow a breaker. It's probably going to be okay. But, you know, that's just a risk. Maybe it will, and then what do we do? But, so, I don't know, maybe you could find, I don't know. Yeah, I think the blanket would probably be good. It says it only draws 10%, so, I think it would work. I don't think I've heard of anybody blowing a breaker from a heated blanket before. If anybody out there in chat has blown a breaker by using a heated blanket, I would really appreciate if you would say something, or if you have a better idea. Okay, awesome. Yes, Instagram would definitely be the way to go. Aw, thank you so much, Shads. Please only do that if you're able to. I don't want you to... Okay, awesome, Robin is racing. Thank you. Shads, please only do it if you're able to. Unfortunately, PayPal, it would have to be Cash App if you have Cash App. But if you are able to, if you haven't, please don't, I don't want you to feel pressure. I'm willing to do it myself. And, you know, it is greatly appreciated. But like I said, I offered and I'm willing to do it myself. But, if you do want to do it, Cash App would be probably the best way for me to do it. Okay, well, maybe I can figure something out. The only reason that I don't use PayPal is because it dead names me. And I don't know who it shows that. I don't know if I'm the only one able to see it. I don't think that's the case. And that's why I don't accept tips through PayPal. That's not a bad idea, MGC. But maybe we can figure something out. I'm gonna go ahead and get some practice in really quick. But yeah, Shads, if you would like to message me on Instagram as well. But like I said, no pressure. Don't feel pressure. Like I said, I'm totally down to just do it. But if you do want to, if you want to send me a message on Instagram, we could probably figure something out. Okay, thank you, Alice. No, you're fine. Literally, I don't have it right now, but that isn't going to be the case. And I don't know exactly how many days, but it won't be that long. Okay, yeah, that would work too, Shads. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I would have to say you're absolutely right. I just want you to know people care about you. We gotta stick together. Yeah, I agree, Robin is racing. I hate being cold. And that's a different kind of cold. Aw, you're totally fine, Leo. No problem at all. I'm glad to see you back, though. This is the last race we'll be doing today, because the week's going to be switching after this. And I always, I pretty much, mostly all the time when I stream, I have to be off by like 7ish. So it's not like I'm gonna be in trouble or something, but that's when the internet is gonna start being less reliable, because other people will be like gaming and stuff. But yeah, so at least you get to be here for the last race. I appreciate you coming back. I hope that everything is going well for you. And Shads? Well, I'll talk to you about it on Discord. I definitely know what you mean, Alice. And we gotta stick together, you know? You're good. I got your back. It's the same video. Alright, let's race. Aw, well, thank you, Leah. And that's definitely true. Alright, let's hit the track. I'm sorry, Alice. I hate that. I know this world can definitely suck sometimes. That's why we have to stick together.
Mic check, hello.
Oh. I appreciate you rubbing this race.
You're good.
Alright, yo. Let's do this. Awesome, Shaz. That's exactly what I was doing too when I was looking at my other monitor.
401. Earl Barbin, if you got a copy.
Very reminder, but remember,
Thank you.
yellow flag.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. That's sad, Alice. I hate that. Thank you, Lori. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna we'll definitely get it figured out in the DMs. I kind of have a plan of how I was planning on going about it, so I just gotta put that plan into action. Nice shots, that's awesome. We'll have to make sure What I was looking at is first price, then size, and reviews, stars of those reviews, and then number of those reviews. And then I want to go on there and look at the actual reviews and see if they seem to be real. And the most recent ones as well. Shoot, why am I starting from grid? Dang it. Oh, I was not intending on starting from grid, but I guess I am now. Dang it. Aw, thank you, Leo. I do appreciate it. Oh. Well, thank you, Shads. We'll definitely get it figured out. I'll make sure that I get on there after the stream. But if you would like to throw me a little reminder when it's getting close to the race being, or you know, like when the race is over or something like that, I would not be mad about that. 'Cause I am very forgetful, but I don't think I'll forget that. I know what you meant. You're totally good, Shads. No worry. Well, you're appreciated, Alice. Oh, that's right. You love to see it. It's a beautiful thing, I tell you what. I hope if you've been doing some racing, Lori, I hope it's been going well for you. Getting some wins here at the end of this week. I've got one win in the open setup version of this race. This is a fixed setup race, but yesterday on stream, actually I think it was my last race of the day. I got a win. I was so excited.
Great, keep this thing on. Have some fun today.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Alright, are we going? Are we going? This is the part that scares me, because people don't know and then they start flooring it.
In and out.
I just want to make it through without crashing. That's all I want.
Still there. In and out. Right side only. In and out. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Clear. Crash behind you.
Whew, we made it through. Hot dog. I was quite frightened. I think I'm gonna get him.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Come on.
One on the right side. Clear.
Alright, where are we at now? P5 it's looking like? 1, 2, 3, 4, yup. The leader's right there. Those cars look super similar. Oh, golly. They're getting hectic. I thought that Porsche was gonna hit the guardrail. He's flying around whipping that thing. He'd be whipping that thing. I'm nervous. Or anxious, I guess would be the word. I think something's gonna happen. I gotta get by this car. His braking zones are screwing with me. Alright, come on. What are you doing, bud? E5, baby.
Clear now.
Whew. That's right. Yeah, no, Alice, I don't know what was said. I just now saw Revenant Racing's comment, but no, you didn't ask for anything. Definitely don't feel like that. You're totally fine. There's like because of the ad, there's like a thing that's covering a lot of my chat, for my Twitch chat, and I apologize, I can't really see what's happening, but I plan on going back and, looking at chats after this race as long as I don't forget. And I think I saw one pop up on YouTube. I'm gonna try to look at that here in just a second. Oh, thank you, MGC, I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I really want to get a win here. Oh, hot dog, what are you doing? Slowing down a lot. I never hit second gear in that turn. I don't know why they're slowing down like that.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear.
Nice. That's P3, baby. Now, can we make it to the P1 position? The almighty P1. 4.7 away. Currently in podium position. And I think we're going to be able to get second, maybe even before this lap is over. I think we'll probably get them on the final straight. Or not the final one, I guess, but that really long one at the end. Because it's not going to be easy to make up this ground unless he makes a mistake. He may make one, though. Or I guess if I can stay in 5th gear here. Around this left-hander. Rick, I forgot that it was that one. I am such a stupid bitch. What am I doing? I thought that... Oh, I'm just quitting. I'm done with it.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever done. Maybe not ever, but the dumbest this week. I hate having that. Oh, no.
We'll get her fixed up here for you, man.
Oh, I'm blaming that on my eyes. I literally... The turn-in just went by. Didn't see it. That was the dumbest shit I've done. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh, I want to snap those glasses in half. I'm so sick of them. They're crap. Even though they are already very broken, as you can see. But the prescription's not even correct anymore. They just kind of help. If I ever get my car fixed, then I plan on going to the eye doctor. But until then... No, it was fixed. So it was... Traction control was set at 3. I couldn't do it. Couldn't change it. But... You'll have that. Oh, well. It sucks. I legitimately didn't see the turn-in. But... It is what it is. I will get new glasses at some point. But yeah. Let me see if there's anybody racing. I will make sure that I get on Discord after this and Instagram. Oh, for anybody that, you know, and if you would want to follow me on Instagram or anywhere, I have on my Instagram story, my Twitch story, and my YouTube community tab, before I go live, like 1 hour before, I post a little promo thing, Instagram story, Twitch story, YouTube community tab. So that'll kind of let you know when I'm going live. But I always go live about like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It really depends on the series that I'm running. So I can't say like a set time every week. But yeah. Ah, you're welcome, MGC. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it sucks, Alice. I hate it. I wish I could just... If I just had a prescription that was right, I could order some online. But I gotta go to the eye doctor because it's been like 10 years since I've got an eye prescription. And I also don't even know where that prescription is. So... Aw, thank you. I wish you a Merry Christmas or Boxing Day or whatever it is that you celebrate as well. Happy holidays to all of you beautiful people. Oh, happy holidays, Leo. Oh, thank you. I just love you all as well. This community is amazing. Hi, Mordecai. I like your name. But we are unfortunately about to end it. I do plan on going live on Christmas though. It's probably going to be an early stream. I don't know exactly what time, but I will be posting on my my socials and stuff so that you all know. But I hope to see you then. I do understand it's going to be a busy day though. So if you're doing something, you know, it's cool. Just know that I appreciate you. Let me see who is on. Let's... Oh, dang it, I forgot. Okay. Looks like... Oh, I know who we're raiding. And I don't think they're doing iRacing, but they're driving. I think it's Grand Theft Auto, to be honest. But I want to show them some support, so I'm sending the raid their way. But thank you all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Oh yeah, for real, Alice. It sucks. And they definitely change, so you gotta go if you want them to be right. And I want them to be right. It sucks. But hopefully soon. But thank you all so very much for being here. I hope to see you again on Christmas. If not, I will be live again, I think the next day. I think the next day's Thursday. So, yeah. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you all so much. The support that you show me truly does mean a lot. And it's what keeps me coming back every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Thank you all so very much for being here. I know I say this every single time, but I mean it 100% of the time. I know you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with little old me, and it really does mean a lot. I don't just say that, I actually mean it. So thank you all so very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. I hope your holidays are amazing and you have a safe and fun time with your loved ones. I appreciate you all so much, and I hope to see you again on Christmas. Toodaloo. Bye. Bye now. See you later.